it to the top, we're not alone. Together we can echo a bigger sound. The dream in our eyes, we can chase it. If we believe it in our hearts, we're gonna soar. And we're piecing the puzzle together now. All the ups and the downs are just part of the road. Together we're marching wherever it goes. Step by step, we're working it out. Heart by heart, united. Oh, sing it proud, shout it out. We're Team Human. Day by day, we circle around. Night by night, we light it. Oh, sing it proud, shout it out. We're Team Human. Sing it proud, shout it out. We're Team Human. Sing it proud, shout it out. We're Team Human. Every person makes a difference. Every weakness is a strength when we combine. And we're strong enough to face any weather now. Every color makes a rainbow. Every ocean made of droplets over time. We're all a part of something bigger and better now. All the ups and the downs are just part of the road. Together we're marching wherever it goes. Step by step, we're working it out. Heart by heart, united. Oh, sing it proud, shout it out. We're Team Human. Day by day, we circle around. Night by night, we light it. Oh, sing it proud, shout it out. We're Team Human. Sing it proud, shout it out. We're Team Human. Sing it proud, shout it out. We're Team Human. Storms may shake us, but nothing's gonna break us. Standing tall like a pillar through the ages. Step by step, we're working it out. Heart by heart, united. Oh, step by step, we're working it out. Heart by heart, united. Oh, sing it proud, shout it out. We're Team Human. Day by day, we circle around. Night by night, we light it. Oh, sing it proud, shout it out. We're Team Human. Sing it proud, shout it out. We're Team Human. Sing it proud, shout it out. We're Team Human.
By 10 means basically 10,000 MOI. MOI really relates to how forgiving the driver is.
Look at that. Is that reminiscent of anything we've seen in the past with that recoil?
When you know that your misses aren't going to go as far offline, it gives you confidence to swing freer at it.
Tight fairway here. Just big bunkers down the right side. Nice piped. Perfect.
I found that the QI10 and the LS was performing really, really good on the golf course.
It feels so easy to hit.
It's fast, it goes dead straight, carries forever.
Scotty Scheffler is an Olympic champion.
kiềm hàng ngày.
Oh God, this feeling is alarming. I've been lost inside my head too long. My bloodshot eyes gave me a warning, and in my ears I hear a voice so strong. Are you ready? Turn the lights down. Are you ready? Put your blinds on. Are you ready? 'Cause it starts right now. It's time to give it 100. Show me how bad you want it. Get up and give it your all. You better give it your all. It's time to give it 100. Show me how bad you want it. Get up and give it your all. You better give it your all. It's time to give it 100. Come on now, get yourself together. How long are you gonna keep this up? I know you've wanted this forever. No excuses, yeah, you've had enough. Are you ready? Turn the lights down. Are you ready? Put your blinds on. Are you ready? 'Cause it starts right now. It's time to give it 100. Show me how bad you want it. Get up and give it your all. You better give it your all. It's time to give it 100. Show me how bad you want it. Get up and give it your all. You better give it your all. It's time to give it 100. Show me how badly you want it.
Nơi đây núi tiên là một hệ sinh thái tự nhiên. Đất, nước, gió, những thảm thực vật đã nương tựa và cùng nhau sinh tồn. Chúng tôi TH với tôn chỉ tôn trọng tự nhiên, nâng niu đất mẹ. Mỗi ngày hạt mưa rơi xuống qua từng kẽ lá, thấm sâu vào lòng đất, chắc lọc cùng thời gian, lớp lớp địa tầng rồi dâng trào với dòng sữa mẹ mát lành tinh khiết. TH True Water, nguồn nước ngầm hoàn toàn từ thiên nhiên.
Oh God, this feeling is alarming. I've been lost inside my head too long. My bloodshot eyes gave me a warning, and in my ears I hear a voice so strong. Are you ready? Turn the lights down. Are you ready? Put your blinds on. Are you ready? 'Cause it starts right now. It's time to give it 100. Show me how bad you want it. Get up and give it your all. You better give it your all. It's time to give it 100. Show me how bad you want it. Get up and give it your all. You better give it your all. It's time to give it 100. Come on now, get yourself together. How long are you gonna keep this up? I know you've wanted this forever. No excuses, yeah, you've had enough. Are you ready? Turn the time to give it 100. Show me how badly you want it. Get up and give it your all. You better give it your all. It's time to give it 100. Show me how badly you want it. Get up and give it your all. You better give it your all. It's time to give it 100. Show me how badly you want it.
Nơi đây núi tiên là một hệ sinh thái tự nhiên. Đất, nước, gió, những thảm thực vật đã nương tựa và cùng nhau sinh tồn. Chúng tôi TH với tôn chỉ tôn trọng tự nhiên, nâng niu đất mẹ. Mỗi ngày hạt mưa rơi xuống qua từng kẽ lá, thấm sâu vào lòng đất, chắc lọc cùng thời gian, lớp địa tầng rồi dâng trào. Nơi đây núi tiên là một hệ sinh thái tự nhiên. Đất, nước, gió, những thảm thực vật đã nương tựa và cùng nhau sinh tồn. Chúng tôi TH với tôn chỉ tôn trọng tự nhiên, nâng niu đất mẹ. Mỗi ngày hạt mưa rơi xuống qua từng kẽ lá, thấm sâu vào lòng đất, chắc lọc cùng thời gian, lớp địa tầng rồi dâng trào với dòng sữa mẹ mát lành tinh khiết. TH True Water, nguồn nước ngầm hoàn toàn từ thiên nhiên.
I10 means basically 10,000 MOI. MOI really relates to how forgiving the driver is.
Look at that. Is that reminiscent of anything we've seen in the past with that recoil?
When you know that your misses aren't going to go as far offline, it gives you confidence to swing freer at it.
Tight fairway here. There's big bunkers down the right side. That's piped. Perfect.
I found that the QI10 and the LS was performing really good on the golf course.
It feels so easy to hit.
It's fast, it goes dead straight, carries forever.
inside my head too long. My bloodshot eyes gave me a warning, and in my ears I hear a voice so strong. Are you ready? Turn the lights down. Are you ready? Put your blinds on. Are you ready? 'Cause it starts right now. It's time to give it 100. Show me how badly you want it. Get up and give it your all. You better give it your all. It's time to give it 100. Show me how badly you want it. Get up and give it your all. You better give it your all. It's time to give it 100. Come on now, get yourself together. How long are you gonna keep this up? I know you've wanted this forever. No excuses, yeah, you've had enough. Are you ready? Turn the lights down. Are you ready? Put your blinds on. Are you ready? 'Cause it starts right now. It's time to give it 100. Show me how badly you want it. Get up and give it your all. You better give it your all. It's time to give it 100. Show me how badly you want it. Get up and give it your all. You better give it your all. It's time to give it 100. 100. Show me how badly you want it.
A very warm welcome to the Vinpearl Haiphong Golf Club for what promises to be a fascinating and exciting final round in the 30th edition of the Asia Pacific Amateur Team Golf Championship for the Nomura Cup. We've had 3 fabulous days here
This is Group 17.
and on the verge of a historic final round with
On the tee.
host Vietnam enjoying a one-shot lead.
4 and 3.
Defending champions Japan just one back. Korea made a great start early on already today, and New Zealand also in contention.
It is the first of the 3 groups of the leaders, Vietnam, Japan, and New Zealand, that are matched together in the last 3 match. The first player is gonna tee it off now is Ho Anh Huy, young talented, 14 years old from Ho Chi Minh City. That's an aggressive shot to the middle of the fairway. A good start for Anh Huy for the final round of the Nomura Cup 2024. Next to play, Yamashita Masayuki. 36-hole co-leaders drop back 3 shots with their 35 rounds of the second round. And this is the shot on the final day. Not a good sign. The ball still kept on the fairway, not too bad, but from that angle to the green is gonna be a bit of the blind shots with the bunkers on left hand side, blocking the side. Another driver for the New Zealand player, Jaden Ford. Cutting the corners nicely. Here we have a little pitch shot for the first hole with the hole locations on the left at the back. For the first hole of the final round of the Nomura Cup 2024.
And an aggressive start from the New Zealander. There's the Japan coach, Craig Bishop, expecting a strong performance from his team, who won this tournament in 2022, the last time it was staged at the Manila Southwoods Golf and Country Club in the Philippines. Here are the individual standings going into the last round. Nguyen Min, fabulous 3-day performance, 7 under par, 1-shot lead from Robbie Turnbull. The two of them will be playing together in the final flight today. Also in contention, Malaysian youngster Anson Yeo, Wang Naishen of Hong Kong, China, and Declan O'Donovan, the joint first-round leader, both at 4 under. And a whole bunch of players at 3 under, including Kang Hung, whose fabulous 69 yesterday helped Vietnam to the top spot. In total, we have 14 players under par. There are 19 nations taking part this week, each with 3-man teams. The best 2 scores on each day are counted towards the overall team tally. And certainly Japan would be the historic favourites. This is the 30th edition of the Nomura Cup. Japan have won 10 times. New Zealand have just 1 victory.
Xin kính chào quý vị và các bạn. Chúng ta đang có mặt tại sân Vinpearl Golf Hải Phòng. Chúng ta đang chuẩn bị bước vào một trong những ngày rất đặc biệt, ngày thi đấu thứ 4 của giá vịt Côn đồng đội nghiệp dư châu Á Thái Bình Dương. Ngồi bên cạnh tôi ngày hôm nay có anh Vũ Nguyên và anh Bạch Cường Khang. Anh Vũ Nguyên là tổng thư ký và anh Bạch Cường Khang là phó tổng thư ký của Hiệp hội Golf Việt Nam. Chúng ta đang chuẩn bị bước vào ngày thi đấu thứ 4, một trong những cái giải đấu rất quan trọng của golf Việt Nam và golf châu Á Thái Bình Dương, và đặc biệt hơn nữa là chúng ta đang đứng ở vị trí đầu tiên trên bảng xếp hạng của nội dung đồng đội và cả nội dung cá nhân, và như vậy là chúng ta đang có cơ hội rất lớn để có thể giành được những cái thành tích có thể được coi là những dấu mốc lịch sử của golf Việt Nam. Đầu tiên tôi muốn anh Vũ Nguyên được chia sẻ cùng với tất cả quý vị khán giả.
Có thể nói rằng khi mà chúng tôi đưa giải vô địch châu Á Thái Bình Dương nghiệp dư đồng đội này, Nomura Cup về Việt Nam, thì chúng tôi mong muốn đầu tiên đó là cho khu vực cũng như là thế giới biết rằng là Việt Nam chúng ta đang ở đâu với môn golf này. Chúng ta tổ chức một giải đấu với đội ngũ chuyên môn, đội ngũ chất lượng sân golf cực kỳ tốt. Các bạn quốc tế đến đây được chào đón rất là nồng nhiệt và họ thực sự rất là hạnh phúc, hài lòng khi mà tự thi đấu ở trên sân Vinpearl Golf Hải Phòng, cũng như là những gì ban tổ chức đem đến cho họ. Và đặc biệt hơn là chúng ta đem đến đó là một lực lượng đội tuyển quốc gia thực sự trẻ và rất là năng động, thi đấu cực kỳ ấn tượng. Và ngày hôm qua khi tôi nói chuyện với một vài quan chức APEC trong một buổi gặp gỡ nhanh thôi, thì họ nói rằng là bình thường chúng ta nhìn thấy đó là Hàn Quốc, New Zealand, Australia, Nhật Bản là những nước đứng đầu, nhưng không thể ngờ được là sau 3 vòng thì Việt Nam lại là cái tên đang ở trên đầu bảng xếp hạng. Thì rõ ràng đây là một điều mà không nước nào ngờ tới, và họ nói rằng là có lẽ trong 2 năm vừa qua không nước nào trên thế giới có tốc độ phát triển golf nhanh như Việt Nam, từ các công tác chuyên môn, công tác đào tạo cũng như là các vận động viên trẻ của chúng ta có thể nói là hết sức ấn tượng. Thì với việc cái giải đấu này đến đây rõ ràng một giải đấu lớn nhất chúng ta đã từng tổ chức, sự chuẩn bị cho giải đấu này hết sức chu đáo, đến từ cả vấn đề chuẩn bị cho giải đấu cũng như chuẩn bị tinh thần cho đội tuyển quốc gia để tham gia thi đấu ở giải đấu này. Thì tôi nghĩ là đến giờ phút này tất cả đã là quá tuyệt vời đối với tôi rồi.
Như vậy là chúng ta có cơ sở vật chất quốc tế, chúng ta có những con người làm công tác tổ chức đạt tiêu chuẩn quốc tế, và chúng ta có một đội tuyển đạt tiêu chuẩn để có thể cạnh tranh được với những đội tuyển quốc tế.
Back on the first hole.
Đến golf như Việt Nam có thể mong chờ. Vậy còn anh Bạch Cường Khang đứng với tư cách là một giám đốc giải và đồng thời cũng là người theo sát rất sát đội tuyển golf Việt Nam, thì anh có thể chia sẻ với khán giả những gì đã diễn ra với đội tuyển golf Việt Nam trong những ngày qua và chuẩn bị bước vào ngày thi đấu đặc biệt ngày hôm nay.
Vào giải đấu lần này thì với vai trò là giám đốc giải thì các công tác tổ chức của tôi là cực kỳ bận, và tất cả đón tiếp các đoàn khách quốc tế, lo ăn ở và lo rất nhiều thứ xung quanh giải đấu về công tác chuyên môn ở trên sân, cũng như tất cả các cái vấn đề về kỹ thuật liên quan, thì tôi không có nhiều thời gian theo tuyển. Tuy nhiên thì các cái lịch mà tập huấn hay là lịch thi đấu cũng như các cái báo cáo sau những ngày thi đấu thì tôi đều nắm được, thì tôi đều có người báo cáo về vấn đề đấy. Thì sau 3 ngày thì chúng ta đã thấy thì hiện tại Việt Nam chúng ta đang ở đỉnh bảng cả hai nội dung cá nhân và nội dung đồng đội. Thì nói thật là trong tất cả cuộc họp thì khi mà nói chuyện với các bạn trẻ thì chúng tôi bảo là Bình thường là các chú cháu mình là chúng ta đang cũng ở đầu, nhưng mà đầu ở phần cuối của bảng xếp hạng, tức là
tính từ dưới lên.
Đúng rồi, tính từ dưới lên. Thì lúc đấy chúng ta cũng đâu đó xung quanh đảo Guam hay Mongolia. Thì tất nhiên chúng ta đã có từng một thời như vậy, và bây giờ chúng ta đã có sự lột xác. Thì như anh Nguyên đã nói thì chúng ta có nhiều thứ làm mà cùng một lúc, về phát triển trẻ, hay là về phát triển về chuyên môn, hay là kể cả công tác huấn luyện. Thì hiện tại là với tinh thần của đội thì đang rất là đoàn kết và rất là cố gắng. Mặc dù trong đội tuyển chúng ta có một bạn 17 tuổi, một bạn 16 tuổi và một bạn 14 tuổi là trẻ nhất giải. Tuy nhiên các bạn tỏ ra rất là đĩnh đạc và rất là thể hiện được cái ngoài trình độ chuyên môn, cũng thể hiện được cái văn hóa mà khi giao lưu với quốc tế, các bạn trả lời phóng viên báo chí quốc tế rất là đĩnh đạc, mặc dù chỉ có 14-15 tuổi. Các bạn thể hiện được một cái tinh thần mà theo tôi nghĩ là mỗi lần tôi thấy các bạn...
Cảm ơn anh. Tức là chúng ta có anh Minh, chúng ta có Khánh Hưng và chúng ta có Hồ Anh Huy. Anh Minh và Khánh Huy, anh Minh và anh Hưng. Anh Minh và Khánh Hưng thì chúng ta đã biết rồi, và còn Hồ Anh Huy nữa, đây là một cái sự lựa chọn cũng không tồi. Anh Huy đã chơi rất tốt trong ngày thi đấu đầu tiên để đóng góp vào thành tích của chúng ta.
Vâng, về cá nhân như chúng ta đã biết thì team đánh đồng đội thì chúng ta sẽ chọn 2 score tốt nhất trong 3 score của một ngày. Thì vào ngày đầu tiên thì score của anh Minh và score của Hồ Anh Huy được tính, và ngày thứ hai và ngày thứ ba thì score của anh Minh và Khánh Hưng là được tính. Nói chung hiện tại có Việt Nam thì chúng ta đều thấy các gương mặt Khánh Hưng và anh Minh luôn luôn là một cái cánh chim đầu đàn, như là cái chỗ dựa cho các đồng đội, các team để có thể gọi là tin tưởng vào đấy. Thế thì mỗi giải đấu khi mà ban huấn luyện làm việc thì chúng tôi đều luôn có những cái tính toán, và làm sao ngoài việc phát triển các lứa các bạn cực kỳ xuất sắc đang có rồi thì chúng ta cần update các bạn lên một cái đẳng cấp, một cái level nó khác cao hơn. Còn cũng phải có cơ hội các bạn trẻ có cơ hội để có thể bám đuổi và theo các anh ở phía trên nữa. Thế thì tính tới thời điểm hiện tại là chúng tôi đang thành công với cái tiêu chí cũng như là lựa chọn những con đường chúng tôi đã vạch ra.
Anh Nguyên, anh muốn chia sẻ thêm?
Vâng, rõ ràng một cái điều mà chúng tôi nhận thấy ở cái giải đấu lần này đó là cái tinh thần đoàn kết, cũng như là việc mà các anh sẵn sàng gọi là luôn luôn bảo vệ và động viên các em. Từ anh đàn anh ở đây là anh Minh, dù bạn ấy chỉ mới 17 tuổi, đã gọi là động viên các vận động viên trẻ hơn như là Khánh Hưng, như là Hồ Anh Huy. Khi mà các em tham dự giải đấu này có cái sự tin tưởng lẫn nhau. Tôi đã thấy Khánh Hưng chia sẻ sau đó đầu tiên là ngày hôm nay là một ngày thực sự không tốt, nhưng mà Khánh Hưng tin rằng là những người đồng đội của anh sẽ làm thay anh, để sau đó thì khi mà Khánh Hưng bắt đầu nóng máy thì những ngày sau Khánh Hưng thi đấu thực sự là ấn tượng, đem đến những điểm số âm. Và thời điểm này thì có lẽ kết quả đã chứng minh được tất cả, khi mà chúng ta đang ở một vị trí mà có lẽ không nhiều người nghĩ được. Nếu như nói về cái sự lựa chọn này của ban huấn luyện thì bản thân tôi khi mà chọn bạn Hồ Anh Huy tham dự ở cái giải Lion City Cup hồi tháng 8 trước đây tại Singapore, thì tôi đã nhận thấy bạn ấy khi mà thi đấu ở mỗi một cái giải đấu trẻ, ở bảng đấu nào thì bạn ấy đều vô địch bảng đấu đó, và là một người cực kỳ đam mê golf. Nên là tôi nghĩ rằng là với cái niềm đam mê đấy cùng với cả niềm đam mê của anh Minh và Khánh Hưng, khi ba bạn ở với nhau thì thực sự là ba bạn rất là chia sẻ cũng như là cùng nhau tiến tới. Và bản thân ban huấn luyện anh Khang đã yêu cầu là ba bạn phải ở cùng một phòng trong giải đấu này, xếp 3 giường cạnh nhau để làm sao mà các em có thể sinh hoạt cùng nhau, ăn uống cùng nhau, tập luyện cũng cùng nhau, tất cả mọi thứ phải là cùng nhau. Tinh thần đồng đội ở đây là cao nhất, và đó là điều tạo nên thành công cho lúc này cho đội tuyển Việt Nam. Và cá nhân tôi đánh giá rằng là đoàn kết là sức mạnh, và bất cứ cá nhân nào cũng chỉ là một phần của đội tuyển mà thôi.
Tức là đang rất là hòa hợp. Và tôi được biết rằng là trong buổi tối ngày hôm qua, trước khi đi ngủ thì các vận động viên cùng với ban huấn luyện đã có một buổi gặp gỡ với nhau. Anh Khang có thể tiết lộ những gì mà các anh đã nói với các vận động viên của chúng ta hay không? Và các vận động viên nói gì với các anh nữa?
Về phần đa sau mỗi buổi họp mà sau kết thúc vòng đấu thì thường tôi cũng ít khi nói về chuyên môn. Tôi chỉ muốn các bạn chia sẻ về cảm xúc, và những cái gì tiếc nuối hay là những cái gì nghĩ là có thể làm tốt. Nhấn mạnh là đã làm nên kỳ tích, và cho dù kết quả của ngày cuối cùng có như thế nào thì tôi tin tưởng rằng là các con đã tạo nên lịch sử. Và các con yên tâm, nếu như không thành công giải đấu này, chúng ta sẽ còn rất nhiều thành công ở những giải đấu khác. Và tôi tin tưởng với cái thế trẻ này, không chỉ những bạn là anh Minh, Khánh Hưng, Hồ Anh Huy, và còn rất nhiều lứa ở phía sau. Khi tôi là người trực tiếp theo dõi rất là nhiều bạn trẻ sau, các bạn U15 có Tuấn Anh, Trọng Hoàng, Ngô Thanh Sơn, U13 có Bảo Phát, có Gia Khôi, có Bảo Huy, Và U11 thì có bạn Nhật Bình, Gia Bình, Hồng Quang, có Tá Hằng Nguyên, có rất nhiều các bạn trẻ, và đến lúc ấy các bạn yêu golf ở Việt Nam ấy, sẽ khó để có thể nhớ được hết tất cả các tài năng của golf Việt Nam. Thì đấy là cái thành công mà của Vega sẽ cố gắng xây dựng được.
Tôi cũng ghi nhận được những ý kiến từ bên phía Hiệp hội Golf châu Á Thái Bình Dương và các đoàn golf khác đến với chúng ta, và họ nói rằng là họ rất ngạc nhiên trước sự phát triển rất nhanh, rất đông và có nhiều những vận động viên tinh hoa của golf Việt Nam trong một thời gian rất là ngắn. Và tôi muốn nghe anh Nguyên nói nhanh về cái việc mà ngày hôm nay chúng ta chờ đợi sẽ là một cuộc cạnh tranh. Liệu có phải là cuộc cạnh tranh giữa ba đội tuyển Việt Nam, Nhật Bản và New Zealand?
Hiện tại nếu giờ phút này chúng ta nhìn trên bảng xếp hạng thì Việt Nam đang ở vị trí dẫn đầu với tổng điểm âm 12 và đội tuyển Nhật Bản là âm 11. Đội tuyển New Zealand ở phía xa một chút với thành tích là âm 7, cách biệt là 5 gậy. Tuy nhiên trong thể thức đồng đội này thì có 5 đến 6 gậy cũng có thể di chuyển rất là nhanh. Nếu như một vài vận động viên của đội này đánh không tốt và một vài vận động viên của đội khác vượt lên với những thành tích kiểu âm 3, âm 4 thì việc là 5-6 gậy sẽ được di chuyển rất là nhanh. Chính vì vậy nên là thực tế mà nói thì những đội nào đang trong khoảng từ âm 6 trở lên đều sẽ có thành tích, bao gồm cả đội Hàn Quốc nữa. Và rõ ràng thì hiện tại tất cả đều nhìn ra đó là cuộc cạnh tranh trực tiếp giữa Việt Nam và Nhật Bản. New Zealand đang ở phía đằng sau một chút, nhưng ngày hôm qua một ngày tai nạn của Joshua Bai, nếu như vận động viên này đánh hay, hoàn toàn có thể đánh ra những vòng đấu âm 5, âm 7 thì đó là một cái điều mà chúng ta vẫn phải cẩn trọng. Và bản thân tôi cũng như là anh Khang cũng đều suy nghĩ rằng là chúng ta sẽ cố gắng hết sức có thể, cố gắng cống hiến cho quốc gia. Ngày hôm nay thì tôi tin rằng sẽ có rất nhiều khán giả của Việt Nam sẽ đến và cổ vũ, đó là một sức mạnh tinh thần rất lớn cho đội tuyển Việt Nam. Và chắc chắn chúng ta sẽ nhìn thấy một màn trình diễn thực sự là ấn tượng như ngày hôm nay, khi mà chúng ta có những vận động viên hàng đầu khu vực, những người mà trong vòng 5 đến 10 năm nữa sẽ là những cái tên ngôi sao trên PGA Tour dành cho châu Á. Thì tôi tin rằng là ngày hôm nay sẽ là một ngày hết sức thú vị khi chúng ta sẽ chứng kiến đội tuyển của mình sẽ thi đấu cùng với những ngôi sao nghiệp dư của châu Á. Và với đội tuyển Nhật Bản, họ là những người đương kim vô địch và thậm chí họ đã vô địch giải đấu này đến 10 lần rồi. Thì tôi nghĩ là họ là những người rất là mạnh và sẽ là một trong ứng cử viên rất lớn cho chức vô địch ngày hôm nay. Nên là chúng ta cần phải cố gắng hơn rất nhiều.
Cảm ơn các anh, cảm ơn anh Nguyên và anh Khang với những chia sẻ rất là thú vị về đội tuyển golf, về giải đấu. Và xin chúc mừng các anh đã có được những cái bước đầu tiên thành công trong việc tổ chức giải và được sự ghi nhận của cộng đồng golf quốc tế và châu Á Thái Bình Dương. Và chúng ta cũng xin chúc cho đội tuyển golf Việt Nam với 3 thành viên là anh Minh, Khánh Hưng và Hồ Anh Huy sẽ thi đấu thật tốt trong ngày thi đấu hôm nay để có thể mang về được chiếc cúp lịch sử tại giải vô địch đồng đội nghiệp dư châu Á Thái Bình Dương năm 2024, Nomura Cup 2024. Xin cảm ơn quý vị và các bạn.
Xin cảm ơn, xin chào và hẹn gặp lại.
Back to the actions. While the leaders are teeing off, the Korean has made a big move with a 3 under par rounds today. They are total for 8 under par, coming from Jong-Hoon Park with a 2 under par round for the final day. Sang-Hyun An and Sang-Hyun Baek are both at 1 under par. It is a total of 3 under pars for the Korean team.
We're now watching the penultimate flight of today. Joshua Bai from New Zealand, Taishi Moto from Japan, and of course, the 16-year-old, great talent, Lee Kang-hung, SEA Games gold medalist individual last year, one of the great prospects of Vietnamese golf. Had a beautiful round yesterday, a 69, to help Vietnam to the top of the leaderboard. And how he performs today will be critical to Vietnam's hopes of winning this tournament for the first time ever, which would be a wonderful achievement.
Yeah, the Vietnam Golf Associations and all the fans here in Vietnam are really looking forward for this first ever, we can say top 3 first before saying anything after today, because the Japan team is very strong. They are holding these trophies for 10 years. So there are big factors. This is the second shot.
Taishi Moto. Fabulous approach shot, really lovely rhythm, smooth, and a great opportunity to give Japan a flying start here. And a little bit of early pressure on Kan Hung to respond to that?
This ball is lower than his feet, and it's in the rough. It's not easy to get a lot of spin out of this rough, but a positive pin position at the back would give him a lot of greens to work with. My land is on the front of the green and it's gonna release to the pin. It's a very high shot from Kan Hung. Not a bad spot. We'll have that putt for birdies. Ball is releasing into the middle of the green, giving himself 25-30 feet for birdie.
Here we have Joshua Bai from New Zealand. Struggled yesterday to a 76. Particularly had problems off the tee. A wonderful approach shot and a great opportunity for him to begin his round with a birdie.
This team format, every day is a different day and every score gonna count. Just be good on your day that you are hot. That should be enough. The teammates gonna carry for you. That's how it's go. Yesterday is a bad day for Joshua Bai, but nothing of that yesterday gonna reflect by today. It's a new day, a new round.
And we have to say it's relatively calm. We've had fairly strong winds on the first 3 days, which have certainly had an effect, and the winds have picked up as the day has worn on. But not too much of a breeze early this morning as we look at the final 3 players getting ready to tee off. Takumi Kobayashi there from Japan. And then the 2 individual leaders, the tall Robbie Turnbull from New Zealand, 17-year-old, his first ever visit to Vietnam. And of course here we are looking at the local hero, Nguyen An Minh. What an incredible ambassador and young man he is. Also 17 years of age. Really leading from the front. Rounds of 71, 67, 71. He's just been so incredibly consistent. I think only 3 bogeys in the first 54 holes. He was bogey free in the second round. Just dropped 1 shot yesterday. Really great expectations on his young shoulders. And up ahead on the first green, there is Kan Hung, getting ready for his birdie attempt.
Kan Hung started the first round with a 74-2 over par, and that score is not counted toward the Vietnam's team. But Ho Anh Huy has a good starting round with an even par. He has been disappointed at the last hole when he get a bogey and cannot finish with a red number. That should be enough for the team Vietnam to share for the second place. After a wonderful second round, Kan Hung and Anh Minh, also the third round. These 2 young talents are keeping the Vietnamese team on the top of the leaderboard, and this is for the birdies on the first hole for Lê Kan Hung. Good effort. That's gonna keep him a starting par. It's a very good putt. Greens are running off 11 feet today and keeping this pace for the last 3 days.
Back on the first tee, here we are again with Nguyen An Minh. Again, we've said his course management, really wonderful and interesting to see. He's not going with the driver. We saw a couple of the earlier groups, the players hitting off with driver. And Min, a premium on accuracy, hitting this green. And here is our individual tournament leader, Nguyen and Min.
That's a little draw shot for Anh Minh. He parties hole every day.
Next on the tee, from Japan, Takumi
Perfect
Kobayashi.
position as we go ahead to look at Joshua Bai's birdie attempt on the first green. Slight right to left. And that's beautifully done, Joshua. Read that one superbly. He's actually putted beautifully all week. We go back to the first tee. Takumi Kobayashi of Japan.
Next on the tee, from New Zealand,
Unlike
Robbie
Anmin, choosing a
Kendall.
driver there and getting the extra distance. And Taishi Moto also putting for a birdie here on the opening hole.
This part to have the Japan share the leads with the Vietnam. Robbie Turnbull found the fairway on his tee shot. And there's a birdie for Moto Taishi. This birdie will have the Japanese team to move to 12 under par. Shares the lead with the Vietnamese team right on the first hole.
And Korea continuing their charge up the leaderboard. They're already team score 4 under today, taking them up to 9 under, only 3 shots behind Vietnam and Japan. As we look at Jaden Ford, New Zealand.
This is Ho Ing Hui, third shot on second, par 5. Not a bad spot. Pin height, 15 feet for birdies. These boys are playing pretty well the last few days, but his putter is not working well for him. He needs a lot of opportunities for birdies and a few 3 putts.
We have Jaden Ford sizing up his long birdie attempt. Interestingly, at 566 yards, this is the shortest of the 4 par 5s on the course. 3 of them measuring over 600 yards. Good effort from Jaden, just rolling a few feet by. Should be An Hoi the next to go.
This is going to be an uphill left to right putt. Another birdies goes by for Anh Huy.
You can see his frustration there. I think he thought he had that one. That's two good solid pars to begin his round. So we go back to the first, and Robbie Turnbull with his approach.
Ball has been back into the green, but leaving him a long putt for a birdie, and Robbie doesn't like this shot.
Next will be An Min. Beautiful balance. Slightly misjudging and overclubbing, and he himself looks very surprised there. And we go to Takumi Kobayashi. The only one of this three to hit a driver off the tee. Way down there, very short approach.
That's the difference when you're hitting the wedge into the screen. Early birdie chance, beautifully.
So Japan exerting some early pressure here as they bid to regain the lead. We look at Taiji Moto up on the second green, the par 5, putting for his birdie. And that's a wonderful start for Japan. From being one stroke off the pace at the start, they've already moved ahead to the top of the leaderboard. Important par putt here for Jaden Ford of New Zealand. Well done. See, we have 19 nations competing in this 30th Nomura Cup. As you can see, early on, Japan has regained the lead at 13 under, one ahead of Vietnam. Korea charging up the leaderboard. 4 under today, their team score, and within striking distance of the leaders. New Zealand also a steady start, and they will be hoping to remain in contention for a second Nomura Cup victory. We look at An Min having slightly misjudged his second shot and a tricky up and down on the first hole. Important for his confidence and the belief of the Vietnamese team that he doesn't drop an early shot here. That's beautifully played. Getting the ball to stop very quickly there. And he'll have about 4 foot to save his par. Robbie Turnbull, tall New Zealander, really has performed beautifully this week. A little bit of a struggle, the opening day is 73, but hit back 5 under par 67 on day 2, the joint best round of the week. Then a 2 under 70 yesterday. Currently in second position individually. This birdie attempt to tie him with An Min for the individual lead. Good effort from Robbie, just fractionally short, but a nice stress-free opening par. Takumi Kobayashi, after 2 fabulous shots here, left with about 8 foot, very similar to Joshua Bai's birdie. And just slightly left that out to the right. That's a missed opportunity for Japan there. It's a very important moment early in the final round. Keep some momentum for the host Vietnam. An Min with his putt for par. Beautifully done, such incredible composure. The 17-year-old, very in control of his emotions, very focused, getting the job done. And Takumi safely in for his par.
Second shot at the second hole for Joshua Bai. Almost fouled the green. He would have a little chip for a chance to go for a birdie.
Taishi Moto from the left-hand area. Also staying a little bit left there. There is a ravine just short of the green. That was Taishi Moto. Very good recovery shot. It looked like he was in a spot of trouble there. As we look at Kan Hung on this par 5 second hole. Looks like he had to take a penalty drop there after going into the hazard on the right.
This will be the fourth shot of Lê Khánh Hưng, and he will need to have a very good pitch shot for a chance to save par here at the par 5 second hole. The hole location is in the front. He can use the slope to bring the balls back into the hole. Just off the green. He can putt from there for the par chance.
Joshua by 2 big hits from the New Zealander. This is his third shot. Certainly looking to make at least a birdie here. And beautiful touch from Joshua. And that's a fabulous start for New Zealand and for Joshua Bai. He's birdied the first 2 holes. Really given New Zealand some great early momentum. So they try to chase down Vietnam and Japan, the joint leaders. Kan Hung in a spot of bother here. This putt from just off the front edge for his par. Not quite enough pace. That will be a disappointing drop shot for Kan Hung and for Vietnam. Taishi Moto, like Joshua, made a beautiful birdie at the first hole. And he has an important putt here at the par 5 second. As we saw, Taishi was in trouble off the tee and with his second shot. So this is his par attempt. Just didn't turn enough. And surprisingly on this shortish par 5, 2 bogeys.
Finally, there's a birdie for Ho Anh Huy. And this could be the best score of Vietnam at the moment, with 1 under par, and with a drop shot from Hashimoto, the Vietnamese team's back on top. With 13 under par, and the Japanese team back to 12 under par.
You could see the young man's delight there. He's had so many lip outs and putts that have run just by the hole, but he judged that one perfectly. Now Masayuki Yamashita, his playing partner, can he respond? Bit of a misread there. The ball veering off to the right. And advantage to Vietnam once more. Fabulous to see Joshua make such a good start this morning. Birdie, birdie. Now at the 380-yard par 4 third hole. One of the shorter par 4s. Looks like Joshua has opted to go with a fairway wood.
Good looking shot. Left hand side of fairway.
Perfect position again to attack the flag.
The hole locations today on the third hole is not in these hole locations. It's on the back left, that is in the middle of the slopes. See from the putts of Ho Anh Huy just now how big movement from left to right from where it is.
This is Taishi Moto. Rounds of 72, 70, 71 yesterday. Certainly looking to get under par again today to give Japan a chance of winning the Nomura Cup for the 11th time. Also going with a fairway wood. The third member of the group, Lee Kang Hung, looking to bounce back after that disappointing bogey on the second. Fine drive from the 16-year-old Vietnamese. So we go back to the second hole. Yonan Min. This will be his third shot. Pretty well judged from An Min. He'll have 18 feet. Robbie Turnbull, his playing partner from New Zealand. Fabulous shot from Robbie. He will also have a birdie attempt.
Leaving the ball past the hole on the second shot. Give him a little downhill shot. Not an easy one, but it's a makeable shot. His teammates Joshua Bai is doing very well with 2 unders at the moment after 2 holes.
So we look at Takumi Kobayashi. Playing from the greenside bunker. That's pretty well played.
Up ahead, fourth tee, Ho Anh Huy after the birdies on third hole. This is his tee shot. Not a good shot for the 14-year-old boy from Vietnam. He'll have another chance for birdies. After missing the first 2 chances on the first and second hole, he make the birdie on the third and another birdie chance coming up on the fourth hole.
So we look at Jaden Ford from New Zealand. Just coming up a touch short. Masayuki Yamashita, the 3rd member of this group.
Not quite sure where his ball end up now. A bit to the left of the green, that should be no problem. You can up and down from there.
Go back to Taishimoto. Finding the green on the 3rd hole.
Khánh Hưng, second shot on third. That's a little control swing from Khánh Hưng. Oh, it's on the green. There's a very good opportunities for birdies for Khánh Hưng. He bounced back after the opening bogey shot. After the second hole bogey, it's a chance for him to bounce back.
Sweet Turnbull just drifting off to the left-hand side.
Anh Minh for a chance for birdies.
Already seen a couple of putts from this angle. Just veer off to the right.
Just pass by, and that will be another par for Anh Minh on the second hole. Not a bad start.
We go ahead to the third. Joshua Bai looking to make it 3 birdies in a row to begin his round. It's like he might be chipping this one. Certainly makeable.
It's gonna be very fast after the ball touches the green surface. It's my lane outside the green. Rodin. Pick up the pace quite fast. Let's roll over for another 5 to 6 feet for his par.
Taishimoto takes out the flag. We go back to the tee, and Min with a driver.
Normally for this hole, Anh Minh's gonna play less than the driver to the left hand side, but it seems like he want a closer shot to the hole. This will be an aggressive move. Very good shot from Anh Minh. He will have a pitch shot to the green. He knows hole locations today is not an easy sport. Need a wedge in hand.
Taishimoto. And a good roll on that big break, as you saw right at the end from right to left. Comfortably in for his par. Kan Hong. Before that, we'll go and see Robbie Turnbull teeing off on this third hole. Drilling a low shot there. Again, good position. Kan Hong, birdie chance.
Very nice birdie for Kan Hung. He's back to even par.
He'll feel a whole lot better about life, having dropped that shot at the second, immediately bouncing back at the third. Now Joshua with his attempt to save par. He's been so good from this kind of distance all week. and brilliantly done. Really fantastic putting. Keeps him at 2 under for the day and keeps New Zealand very much in contention here in the last round of the 30th Nomura Cup.
Up ahead into fourth green, Ho Anh Huy for birdies. Another opportunities for him after the first 3 birdies putt. Just passed by. That's going to be another par for Anh Huy. In the case of the ties for today, the last player score will count, and Khanh Hưng back to even par. That's a good news for Vietnam. Anh Huy is 1 under par. Anh Minh is even par. So if in case of a tie, there will be a matching scorecard of the last player. So we have a tie at the top now for Vietnam and Japan. And if the score keeping the same, then the last score will be count, and both of the last players are at even par. If that case, then the third round non-counting score will be counted again. Now Huy for par, hole number 4. Solid par.
Look at Robbie Turnbull's second shot here at the third. Nicely done, kept it below the flag. He'll have a birdie chance here at the third. And Min, who opted to use his driver off the tee, have a very short wedge approach here. He'll certainly be thinking about getting this within 8-10 feet to give himself an opportunity. Good shot, tiny bit short, but he'll have an uphill putt. Look at Takumi Kobayashi, the third member of this last flight.
Controlling the speed and trajectory here is the key. Also, a ball on the green, not too close to the hole. There will be 3 birdies putt coming up.
I think they're all a bit scared of going past the flag and having a downhill putt there. Very quick going down. So we move ahead to this par 3 fourth. This is Taishi Moto, who almost had a hole in one here yesterday, Vu. Lipped out.
That's a very good shot.
Yeah, great line. Just a little bit strong. Safely onto the green though.
Lê Khanh Hưng. These shots after making the first birdie of the day, bouncing back from the bogey on the second hole. looking like a bit left. That's gonna roll down, and that's going to be a challenge for Khang Hưng. Getting up and down for par here. The wind is catching up now. See the flags waving.
Go back to the third green. An Min. Maybe with 18 feet, 20 feet. Uphill. It's a putt I think he can be aggressive with. Really give it a good chance. 2 solid pars from An Min to start his round. First to go though will be Takumi Kobayashi. Again, quite slow going up there. The safe 2-putt par.
Anh Minh is the only one player on the field that having 3 rounds under par. All of 3 rounds is really solid. 2 rounds 1 under par and 167, 5 under par on the second day. It's a birdie putt coming up for Anh Minh. Perfect putt.
Fantastic, and showing the value again of a very good approach shot, leaving it below the flag, really giving him a chance to attack that. That will certainly settle any nerves he may have had. As we look at Robbie Turnbull, also going for birdie, trying to stay within 1 shot of An Min in the race for individual honours. Not hitting it quite firmly enough, and that's a par for him. What a great hole for An Min in Vietnam there. Really timely confidence as we go ahead. Joshua, his second shot at the par 3. And he'll have a tricky 5-footer left for his par. This is Kan Hung, who we saw pull his tee shot left. Plenty of green to play with. All about judging the pace here. It just died down in that bank. He didn't quite carry it far enough. He's got a lot of work on his hands to save par. For Taishi Moto, though, a very good birdie opportunity. Big break from left to right. Pretty good effort.
There's going to be another tough putt for Khang Hưng to save par here. really need this putt.
He certainly made it difficult for himself with that miscued tee shot. Tough chip he had. Brave effort, but not quite good enough. That's disappointing. 2 bogeys so far already for Can Hung. And another knee-trembling par-saving chance for Joshua. Oh, you can't believe that one stayed out. And that's also a bogey for Joshua. Began so beautifully with those birdies at the first and second. Very good par save at third. Sadly, a drop shot there on 4. Taishi Moto safely in for his par.
Back to the tee with the final groups. Anh Minh, after starting with her first birdie of the day on the 3rd hole, we now have a look at their 4th hole, par 3, 183 yards. Nomura Cup is the longest historic tournament of the APGC, first played in 1963, and it's given by Sean Nomura, and the name of the cup is under his name as well. Safe shot from Anh Minh, just way too much club for him.
Have a long putt there. Takumi Kobayashi next to go. Also slightly long and left. Very similar to where his teammate Taishi Moto was. And Robbie Turnbull, 3rd and final player to tee off here on the 4th. So just on the left side. No real birdie opportunities here for that group as we look ahead. 5th, 452-yard par 4. Taishimoto playing for position with the fairway wood. Just managing to avoid that bunker out on the right, and he'll be in good shape. Lee Kan-hun. Well, he bounced back from a bogey at the second by birdieing the third. He just bogeyed the fourth. He'll be desperate to get that shot back here at the fifth. Joshua by his tee shot here at the fifth. It's a fine shot from Joshua. He had trouble off the tee yesterday to take 2 or 3 penalty drops on the front nine. Much more solid.
Another good putt for Anh Huy on hole number 6. Not sure if that's a putt for birdies, and it's looking like he's tapping in for another par here. Very solid round.
As we go back to the fourth, and all 3 players with long, difficult putts. So we see our tournament leader, Nyung Han Min, 84th in the World Amateur Golf Ranking. Fabulous career. The last 2-3 years he's really come to prominence. Not just in Vietnam, but with some fantastic overseas performances. A member of the APGC's Benalak Trophy winning team. Member of the international team at the Junior President's Cup in Montreal, Canada at the start of this month. Really one of Asia's finest talents. But a testing putt here. I think he'd be very happy to walk off with a 2-putt par.
Anh Minh lowest round in Vinpearl Golf Haiphong came in the Vietnam Korea LSG Invitational professional events with some of the KLPGA players. Score 65, second day. Very good pace. It might get a chance. Oh.
Fantastic. Well, that is just the kind of moment that can turn a tournament. Absolutely brilliant. All of 50, 60 feet, downhill, the pace and the line. Absolutely perfect. Let's have another look at that.
It's just perfect. It's looking very clear chance from where it's like last 3 feet, and it's rolling nicely.
And that really puts the pressure back onto his 2 playing partners. Robbie Turnbull first to go from New Zealand. As we saw from previous players in similar positions, big break this from left to right. charge that one a couple of feet by.
With his birdie, Yang Ming has moved to 9 under par, 3 shot clear from Robbie Turnbull. Hong Kong China player Kwang Ngai Shen having a 3 under round today, moving up to leaderboard at the 3rd place with 5 under par. To share with Declan O'Donovan from Australia.
It's Takumi Kobayashi, his birdie attempt. Good pace. Tap in par for Takumi. Well done, Robbie. Good save. Thanks to that incredible birdie putt we see again from An Min, Vietnam is now 2 shots clear at the top of the leaderboard on 15 under. Japan second, 13 under. Korea charging along, 10 under. And New Zealand back in fourth at 8 under. What a moment for An Min and potentially for Vietnam.
The Vietnamese fans are following him today. We saw a little crowd on Anh Minh group. Now back to Khánh Hưng. Still in some trouble. Not sure if this is second shot or third shot. Khánh Hưng, we need some improvements on his shot games.
And here we have confirmation of the latest standings. Vietnam proudly on top, 15 under, 2 clear of Japan. Korea in third at 9 under. New Zealand, good position still at 8 under, and also making a final day charge. Thailand, 6 under. Australia and Hong Kong China, the only other 2 teams under par. Fantastic to see 19 nations taking part. Some of the less established golfing members of the Asia Pacific Golf Confederation. But great opportunity for them to play.
Yeah, like the last 5 years, Vietnam's team is on one of them. Like always, we're always on the top of the leaderboard, upside down. But now it's like a big move for Vietnam's team.
And here we see the individual leaderboard. An Min, 3 shots clear as he prepares to tee off at the 5th.
Yeah, that's a good shot, a bit shaky, but it's fired the fairway nicely.
He was looking a bit anxious there, but that's turned out perfectly. Takumi Kobayashi, 73 on the opening day, 68 bogey-free day 2, 72 yesterday. Zealand's Robbie Turnbull, currently joint second individually with Declan O'Donovan of Australia. No holding back from Robbie. It's a fine tee shot.
Robbie Turnbull's score is now counting as his teammate Jaden Ford just made a double bogey in hole number 5. Double bogey here on the 5th hole. It's dropped to 1 over par, and the New Zealand team having only 8 under par now. Settle for the 4th place.
Taishi Moto, Japan. Good effort. Just missing on the high side. Kan Hung, we saw him in trouble here in the bunker and way right of the green. Very important putt for him here.
That's another drop shots for Kan Hung.
A tough start for him today, which puts more pressure on An Hoi. But holding up well so far. Joshua. That's a very rare miss from that range from the New Zealander.
It's just a tough locations where both Kan Hung and Joshua Byes missed that shot putt.
Regained his composure. Well done, Joshua. Kan Hung now, we believe this is for a bogey. It's his third bogey of the round, Lei Kan Hung. As we go ahead to An Hoi. Playing together with Jaden Ford there.
Birdie putt for Anh Huy. He hits all the green in regulations for today. 6 out of 6. Another birdie chance coming up. Just pass by. We have another 3 to 4 feet putts for par. Similar situations on the first round when Kang Hun is falling behind and Anh Huy has to save the team. They hold their 1 under round until the last hole and finish with an bogey on an even par.
So we look at Masayuki Yamashita, 21-year-old from Japan. Just pulled that, looked up the moment he made contact. So we go back to An-min.
Very good shot from Anh Minh. He's on fire now. He needs that to cover his teammates. And now Anh Huy to clean up his par. Yeah, that's not a good part, and he's really show his frustrations there. First drop shots for the 14-year-old boys coming from the 3 putts. He knows the team is counting on him. A little pressures for the 14-year-old boy, youngest in the field.
Definitely feel the pressure ramping up on all of these players. So much at stake.
That's bogey, drop him off to even par. And the lead of Vietnam's down to 1.
Just needs to keep his composure. So you see that one birdie coming at the 3rd. Sadly, that 3-putt bogey at 6. Like Takumi in a little bit of trouble on the left-hand side.
This looked like his 3rd shot after droppings from the red penalty area.
The easiest lie above his feet. Quite managing to find the green. Look at Robbie Turnbull. For the first time, his hand coming off the club, but not too much wrong with that shot.
Still managed to find the greens and leaving himself with a birdie putt.
two leaders and Min 9 under, Robbie at 6 under.
Yeah, I mean, the only hole that I wasn't very proud of today was probably number 10. Hit a good iron shot, pin high, still 3-putted. Was pretty bummed out about that 3-putt because I couldn't keep a clean scorecard, but either way, you just take it and leave it. Yeah, I mean, I think the luckiest hole that I had today was probably on number 15. Had a good break from the bunker, pretty high lip, but was a good out, hit a good chip and a very good putt, so was very proud of that par on 15 in there. I think my strategy for the last round is just the same thing. Try to keep it in play, try to hit as many greens as I can, and try to hold as many putts as I can. I mean, try to control myself just in the present. Can't do anything much more than that.
Trying to hit as much green as he can, hitting a few of them and making most putt possible with one long putt today at the hole number 4. A solid round for Anh Minh. Hitting the greens, saving the pars, making the birdies. Got a back-to-back birdies on hole number 3 and hole number 4.
You know what are they, those balls? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Takumi balls in their bunkers. That's a very good shot. Almost hit the hole. You have 3 feet putt. That's Mike for his bogey. Korean teams that keep charging. They are 6 under par for today, 11 under par for now, 3 shot back. It's coming from Chung Hyun An and Jung Hoon Park. Both of them are 3 unders for the round, adding up the 6 under pars total for the last day. Incredible performance from the Korean team. They are sitting at the 3rd place now, 3 shot back from Vietnam. Birdie putts for Anh Minh. Makeable one. Much shorter than the one that he last putt on the 4th hole. But it's not an easy one as well. Anh Minh's for birdie and a chance to go to 2 digits under par. Good effort. That's going to be another par for Anh Minh after he got back-to-back birdies on the 3rd and the 4th hole. Next to play, Robbie Turnbull. Birdie putt. Just now takes the right break. Tapping in for par. Still a solid even par round for Robbie. Solid par for Anh Minh. He's keeping himself confident at the top of the leaderboard for both individual and the team of Vietnam. Takumi, this putt for a bogey. Not even get a bogey here. That's a disaster. Very unlucky for the Japanese team. Dropping 2 shots on hole number 5 for Takumi. He need a strong bounce back on the next few holes. With his double bogey, the score of Masayuki Yamashita is count. And the Japanese teams move back to 12 under par. Up ahead in the 6th hole, Taichimoto. At the moment, Taichimoto is the best score for the day for Japan's team with 1 under par. He's playing solidly the last few days. 72 even par on the first day, 72 under par on the second round, and 71 under par on the third round. Taichimoto showed that he's playing solidly throughout the week, starting today with a birdie on the first hole. It's 1 under par for now. This is a birdie putt on hole number 6. Very good pace. You need to clean it up for a par here, and keeping the Japanese team with a red figure for the day. With a drop shot from Takumi, Japan's team now is just 1 ahead of Korean team, where the Koreans, with a 6 under par for today, they are at 11 under par, just 1 shot behind the second place of Japan. And now Lee Kang-heung missing the few shot putts just now, and he needs this putt for birdies to bounce back after his back-to-back bogey. The 6th hole is not an easy hole. Not strong enough for Kang-heung. That par's really hurt for him. It's a very good score on hole number 6, but not for that opportunities. And Kang-heung might feeling not so happy with that. But at least he can stop the bogey. It's 2 back-to-back bogey on 4th and 5th hole. Joshua Bai coming up the birdie putt. Just passed by for that. Good effort. It's another par. Hashimoto, this putt for par. He needs to keep the momentum for the Japanese team. He's The only one who's under par for today for Japan. 4 feet putt for par. Very important one. Good putt. Hashimoto saved the par. Meanwhile, it just looked like that's the second shot on the 7th hole of Jaden Ford. The team managers is working with Ho Anh Huy. Very strong positions for now. And once again, look at the leaderboard. The Vietnam's team has a 2-stroke lead over Japan at 14 under par. Japanese team has just dropped a shot, 12 under par at the moment, and 1 stroke clear of Korean team, making a big move today with 6 under par. New Zealand 8 under par for now. The individual, Nguyen Anh Minh still on top with 9 under par, 3 stroke clear from Robbie Turnbull. Quang Ngai Shen, 3 under par round today, moving up to 5 under par in total. Very solid round from the Hong Kong China players. Nguyen Anh Minh second shot at 6. That's a very good looking shot from Anh Minh, and another birdie's chance coming up for Anh Minh. A good opportunities for 17 years old. The number 1 player of Vietnam at the moment, showing a clear difference in the levels. Robbie Turnbull, 3 stroke behind. He needs to make something in the next few holes. Second shot. Also a very good shot from Robbie. 2 balls on the green. Looking for birdies coming up. Two Japanese players. Hashimoto found the right hand side rough, and Takumi Kobayashi left his ball on the green with birdie opportunities. Next to play, on number 7 is Joshua Bai. Good starting for the New Zealanders. That's with a bogey and a few par. Still contributing to the New Zealand team. Only players are under par now for the New Zealand team. Wayward shot. Not sure if it's gonna fall on another side of the fairway. Khánh Hưng. He shot a 7.
I don't know.
Not sure where the balls end up, but it's a disappointment from Khánh Hưng. Doesn't like the shot. Not a good day for their individual gold medal of SEA Games. Up in the green. Jaden Ford. Very good shot. That's going to be a tap in for Jaden Ford. This Ho Anh Huy, youngest player on the field. He's having a good round today. Even par with 1 birdie and 1 bogey. He find the green in all of his hole, but just got a bogey with a 3 putts on 6th. Another opportunities for the young talented for birdies here in hole number 7. You need a good bounce back after the bogey on hole number 6. Keep the momentum there. Very emotional young 14 years old boys from Vietnam. That's a birdies for Anh Huy. And Vietnam's move another 1 stroke in the leaderboard. At the same time, Takumi Kobayashi also have another missed putt. The Vietnam's teams are moving quite fast the last few holes when Anh Hui's just got a birdies, the second birdies of the day. And Anh Minh, with these opportunities, a chance to adding 2 strokes in the leads for the Vietnam team. Take a lot of break on the right. That's just a misread for Anh Minh. He happy with any par. The strategy is very clear. Hitting the fairways, hitting the greens, making putts. If not, he happy with any par. Look like another penalty drop for Lê Khánh Hưng. Good putt for Takumi. Missed a birdie opportunities but saved the par well. Keep the momentum going for Japan team. Three goods in hand Kang Hung might go for the green. This is his third shot after the poor shot for the drivers going right. It's a par 5 and there is chance to recover after the bad tee shot. Third shot of Lê Khánh Hưng. Not yet find the putting surface, but that's be a good position for Khánh Hưng. Not sure if he's take the penalty drop or that's a free drop as he dropped quite close to the fairway. This might be a free drop for the 16 years old. And it might be the second shot for him. Hashimoto interfering with their Jadish marker. It's a movable obstruction and he is allowed to take it out of the way. Playing a 260 yards to the green. Japan team is defending champion with the wins in Philippines in 2022, 10 times winner of the Nomura Cup. After 36 hole, all the 3 players are under par. And even after the third round, all 3 of them are under par as well. Very consistent play from all 3 players. Second shot for Hashimoto on the 7th hole. He's going to go for the green with the long irons. This ball is heading left. Not yet on the putting surface, but that might be a good position for Hashimoto to get it up and down for birdie on the 7th hole. Back to the tee, the final group. Takumi Kobayashi opening with a 73 1 over par, then followed by 68 and 72 for the second and third round. It looks like Joshua Bai is taking another penalty drop after hitting his drive to the penalty area. No, this is it's on the tee. Some highlights of Nguyễn Anh Minh, third round. Solid round for the Vietnamese player. Khánh Hưng starting well with her par on the opening hole of the third round. That's a very nice shot from Anh Minh. One of the 2 lone birdies of the third round, the Nomura Cup. He signed up for the 71 wonder par on the third round there. And also a very solid performance from Khánh Hưng with a 3 under par, bringing the Vietnamese team for the first time ever, leading the Nomura Cup for the 30th editions after 54 holes. Khánh Hưng is in a bit struggles for today for the final rounds. But Ho Anh Huy is there with one under par round at the moment. It's a very good team of young talented for Vietnam. First time ever on the top of the leaderboard for the Nomura Cup. They're waiting for Joshua Bai to take the drop. For the last few years, Vietnam amateurs golf have getting a very wonderful achievement with the gold medal. Everything starts from the gold medal in the individual and SEA Games of Lê Khánh Hưng. Then the tied for 7 positions for Nguyen Anh Minh in the AAC last year in Australia. 2 players representing the international team in the Junior President Cups, Anh Minh and Khánh Hưng. Winning the Chinese Taipei Amateurs Open by Anh Minh, champions of the Final Series Asian Grand Final for 2 consecutive years by Anh Minh and Đức Sơn. And individual gold medal in Lion City Cup, Southeast Asia Team Amateur Championship from Đức Sơn and Ho Anh Huy. Also for back-to-back. In just 2 years, Vietnam's golf has raised up and they are top of the leaderboard now in the Asia Pacific regions. A big movement from the Vietnam team. We got referees all over the tournaments, including the major, the Open, hosting the SEA Games in 2022, hosting the Nomura Cup this year, and the WAAP, the Women's Amateurs Pacific Championship next year in Hoi An Shores in March. A very good pictures for Vietnamese golf now since the last 2 years. Khánh Hưng is clear to play. This ball is in semi-rough. Need a lob shot. Might be landing outside the green and roll into the green. This might be Khánh Hưng third shot at the 7. High lob shot. A bit past their whole locations, but that should be good enough and safe for Khánh Hưng for downhill putt back to the pin. Hashimoto, he ended up and down for a birdie here to catch up with the Vietnam team. Very good chip from Hashimoto, and he will have 4 feet left for his birdie. Hole number 7 here. To the 8th, Ho Anh Huy putt. This might be the birdie putt for 14 years old. A very well judged putt. Good pace there. Solid par. We'll have another 2 feet putt. Par. Masayuki Yamashita, birdie putt on hole number 8. Not enough pace. That's a good 2 putt for the Japan. Ngô Anh Huy. Good par there. That's a very good putt for Lê Khánh Hưng, and that might be for a par. A good save and a thanks to God. Robbie Turnbull, his tee shot at hole number 7. Very powerful tee shots. Chance to go into 2. Declan O'Donovan from Australia has making a big move today with a 3 under par round, moving to 7 under par, 2 stroke behind Nguyen Anh Minh. Robbie Turnbull even par for today, 6 under par. Wang Ngai Chen are moving quite well, 4th place in the individual leaderboard. And this is a team leaderboard at the moment. Vietnam is the top of leaderboard with a 15 under par. Japan is 2 stroke behind. Koreans having a big move today at 12 under par. New Zealand's 8 under par at the 4th positions. Thailand 7 under par at the 5th place. Australia 6 under par at the 6th place, and Hong Kong, China 3 under par, 7th place. The New Zealand team have won these tournaments 1 time and 5 times came runner-up. Joshua Boy, the runner-up of the US Juniors in 2023. Robbie Turnbull having 5 wins today, this year in 2024. Some of the Australian tournament, including some of the professional, very young and promising players for New Zealand team. Joshua Bai. This should be his approach shot. Very good shot from Joshua Bai. It's looked like there's a referee is taking him back to the tee. That's gonna be not a very good hole for Joshua Bai. The individual leaders, Nguyen Anh Minh. Very good positions now. Having a good round. 2 under par. Sung Gor Bek running for par at the 9th hole. Very good putt. The Korean team is making a big move. Thanawan Lee, promising star of Thailand team. Also the member of the international team at the Junior President Cup. Back to Anh Minh. He's holding maybe a 3 woods, going for the green, hole number 7, waiting for his close friend Joshua Bai to finish the hole. Not a good hole for Joshua. Good putt for Joshua. And a layup shot for Ho Anh Huy on hole number 9. He's in trouble after the tee shots. Have to lay it up. Yamashita. Long approach shot on the 9th hole. Not a very good one. Hitting the bunkers on the right hand side. It's not an easy place getting up and down. Back to hole number 7, par 5. The leader is Nguyen Anh Minh with the long clubs in hand. Going for the green in 2. That's a very good looking shot from Anh Minh. Climb up. Just barely missed the green, and that's going to be a puttable putt outside the green for eagle. That's going to have Vietnam's team to move up. Very good shot from Anh Minh. Takumi Kobayashi also in try to go for the green in 2. The ball is sitting well up in the rough. Still can manage to hit this. It's found the bunker on the right hand side of the green. And last to play, Robbie Turnbull. Very long hitters off the tee. He also gonna go for the green. It's a good looking shot. Reach the green and safely on, still rolling, but he won't have a putt downhill for an eagle here. Both Anh Minh and Robbie gonna face an eagle putt for 3. An eagle 3 here would have the Vietnam's team and New Zealand team to move a lot in the leaderboards. Back to Ho Anh Huy, third shot at hole number 6. Sorry, hole number 9. He need a good one. Safe par here. The ball is on the green. He will have another 12 feet putt for par. This is the first time of the day he missed the green. Hitting 8 out of 8 green today. And now it's 8 out of 9 with the missed green on hole number 9. After a tee shot by the right hand side rough, hole number 9. Back to 8. Lê Khánh Hưng. It's 2 over par for today. Very good shot from Khánh Hưng. Leave himself an uphill putt for birdies on the 8th hole. Joshua Boy hitting a bad tee shot on hole number 7, cost him a few strokes. We haven't got the update after the 7th hole. Now his tee shot at hole number 8, 205 yards, par 3. That's a very good shot from Joshua. Ball is settled. Leave himself 12-15 feet for a birdie putt. All 3 balls there. Hashimoto can putt from off the green. Most of the players are gonna choose a wedge for this kind of shots because it's a 2 different type of grass. Fairway is platinum paspalum and steep eagle on the green. So it's not easy to judge the changes of turf between the ridge and putting surface. Par putt for Anh Huy. Not hitting it hard enough, and he might drop at least a shot here. Hashimoto. Good looking chip. Very nicely done, and that's gonna be a tap in for par. Robbie Turnbull's balls is in a distance that's further from Anh Minh. He's going to be the one to play first. This is a putt for an eagle. That's a good effort. You have that much left for a birdie. Anh Minh is going to putt off the green. This part is for an eagle tree on the 7th hole. Very nice pace, right at the positions of Robbie. Takumi Kobayashi. Just slip off. Needs a birdie opportunities there. Now Nguyen Anh Minh, putt for the birdie. It's a little short putt. He needs this birdie to go to 2-digit red figure. 10 under par for the individual play. Need to hit it firm enough. Good putt for Anh Minh, and it's another birdie. Solid birdie for Anh Minh. 3 birdie and bogey free for the final round. He's at 10 under par for now. And Robbie Turnbull to match the birdie of Anh Minh, keeping him within 3 shots of the lead. That's just unlucky. He knows how it break with the Anh Minh spot. Just not managed to make a birdie here. That's a 3-putt par. Seven straight par for the final round of Robbie Turnbull. He doesn't make anything today, but still a very solid round. Another bad shot for Joshua Bai. He doesn't like it, but it's went in the middle of the fairway. It looked like a terrible shot for Joshua Bai with his reactions, but not the final outcome of the ball. Almost just need a bit of pace for Khánh Hưng. Back to the 8th hole. Takumi. Not a bad spot. Just an update from the Joshua Bai. He scored birdie on hole number 7 after his tee shot pulled it up to hole number 6 and getting a recover shot, 3 on, and a nice birdie for him. It was a wayward tee shot, but for the cap off of hole number 6 after the 3 drops, he managed to get back to the fairway, 3 on, and a birdie putt. What a recover from the New Zealand. It's a very good shot. Last players to play, Nguyen Anh Minh. Individual leaders at 10 under par. Very nicely done. The ball is on the green. And have a lengthy putt for birdie. Lê Khánh Hưng need a stronger finish on the back nine. His score might be count if there's a tie between Japan and Vietnam, as he is a non-counting score at the moment for the final round with a 2 over par. But things can turn around quite quickly. Joshua Bai is 3 under par at the moment after getting back-to-back birdies. Incredible recovery from the 7th hole. Just a club shot for Joshua Bai. Next to play, Tashimoto. He's having a 2 under par rounds for today. Birdie on 1st and birdie on 7th and bogey free. Very solid round from the Tashimoto. So a bit short. Balls end up in the rough. Last to play is Lê Khánh Hưng. Very good tee shots, leaving himself perfect positions to attack these hole locations here. Ball is safely on the green. We have another birdie putts coming up. Not a very good chip shot from Takumi. We have 10 feet left for his par. Winds today is much calmer than the previous 3 days. Players are trying to attack the whole locations. It's gonna be a lengthy birdie putt for Anh Minh. He's playing very safe, middle of the green. Doesn't want to deal with the bunkers on the left hand side of the greens, where it's gonna be almost impossible to get it up and down. Anh Minh, birdie putt on hole number 8. Not enough pace. You'll be happy with 2 putts here for par. Up ahead in hole number 9, Joshua Bai, his third shot. Very good chip. Almost fouled the hole. That's going to be a tap in for par for Joshua Bai. Very solid round for the New Zealand. Robbie Turnbull. Ball just passed by 3 to 4 feet there. Have that much left for his par. Hashimoto, knife in the rough. There's be not a lot of spin with this ball. Very, very nice touch there. That's gonna be also a tap in for par for Hashimoto. Best score so far for the Japan team, 2 under par. That's a misread. Takumi at least gonna drop a shot there. Putt for Robbie. The report play by Nguyen Anh Minh. All 4 rounds are under par at the moment. It's for par. Good par to remain 3 under par for the day, 10 under par for the tournament. That's a bogey 4 for Takumi. Not a good recovery shot and 2 putts there. Back to 9, Khanh Hung's birdie putt. Barely missed the hole. Another birdie chance going away for Khanh Hung.
But you still complain because you don't want people.
Good par for Hashimoto. So gonna tap in for Khanh Hung now. Solid 4. sure by finishing the front nine 3 under par, 4 birdies, and 1 lone bogey on hole number 4. Final groups to tee it off on their final holes of the front nine. Robbie Turnbull leading the way. Very strong, tall guy. Just need to slow down. Good tee shot. Stopping just before the bunkers fairway there. It's tough to get it back from the fairway bunkers. Now Anh Minh with a driver, hole number 9. That is a good looking shot from Anh Minh. Middle of the fairway. See the difference between the Anh Minh tee shots and Robbie. Last to play Takumi Kobayashi. Hit the car path. Might jump down next to the trees right there. Might be in trouble for this hole. Not sure if this ball is within the penalty area.
I kept it pretty steady. I wouldn't say I had many highlights. Had a few good approach shots which set up easy birdies. Just struggled after the double on 9, but no, just if I kept the pars coming, a few birdies will come, and that's what happened on the back 9 towards the end. I think just playing smarter. It's really easy to lose your way on this course, so just trying to put your ball in play, trying to put it on the green, and just putts will come, so just waiting for the putts to come. I think we've got a good shot. We're in a good spot to chase down the leaders. I know my team's hungry for a low one tomorrow, so I've got confidence in our team, so it should be good.
Any sort of score in mind that you're going to have to shoot?
Just play as good as we can, no score in mind. Back home in New Zealand, we're used to a lot worse. So we got a little bit of home today, a little bit of wind, so probably suited me a bit more, so yeah.
Consistent play from Robbie Turnbull, making the New Zealanders at the 4th place now with 10 under par. Vietnam still on top with 15 under par. Japan followed by 14 under par. Korean team making a big move at 11 par, 4 stroke back with the leaders. Australian and Thailand also making a move today with 7 under par. They share the 5th place. China 2 under par. Hong Kong, China 1 under par. India 2 over par, and United Arab Emirates 7 over par. Takumi Kobayashi doesn't have a good round today. He's starting quite well with a birdie on the second hole. Then a drop shot, 2 drop shot on hole number 5. And another drop shot there. Anh Minh keeps going. Solid round so far with 3 birdies and bogey free. Second shot at 9. Ball might fire the left-hand side bunker, bordering the green. Robbie Turnbull, second shot. This might be the third shot. Takumi. Still stuck right there in the rough. Not sure also if Anh Minh's ball is on the rough or in the bunker. Last to play, Robbie Turnbull. Beautiful shots. It's right there. Where's Lê Khánh Hưng ball just now end up and have a downhill putt for birdie. Very consistent play. That's what he shared after the third round. Just try to hit fairways, hit greens, and putts will come. Korean team, Sung Hwa Baek, he's like 3 over par for now, but his teammate is playing quite well. Jung Hoon Park is at 4 under par today, together with Seung Hyung An, 2 under par, for a total of 6 under par for Team Korea. Effort. Back to Anh Minh. Look like it's gonna be shots from the bunkers there. Plenty of green to work with. But it's all depends on the lie of the ball in the bunker. If it's a block shot, it's not an easy one. Anh Minh's third shot at the 9. Not a bad one. He's still having 6 feet left for his par to keep his round bogey free after 9. Takumi also in a tough position. That's a very good chip shot. Don't have that left for a tap in for par. Very solid par. Finishing the front nine of the final round at 2 over par. Takumi Kobayashi. Almost a good putt from Robbie there. Just passed by the hole. Big putts coming up for Anh Minh. You really need to save this par to maintain this round. 10 under par and also try to keep the momentum going. It's also the putt to keep Vietnam on top of the leaderboard. Par putt for Anh Minh on the ninth. Nicely done. Bogey free with 3 birdies for the front nine from Nguyen Anh Minh. Is leading the field with 3 strokes. That's a 3-stroke lead and 9 holes to go. Anh Minh and the Vietnam team is still very solidly on the top of the leaderboard. Robbie Turnbull. This for the 9th par of the day. Front 9, 36, even par for Robbie Turnbull. No birdies, no bogey, 9 par. That's a good shot there. Eleventh hole, difficult par 5. It's obviously a 3-shot hole. Not easy to get the ball into. This was a moment ago. Ho Anh Huy, third shot to the 11th hole. Very nicely done there. Another birdie putt, although the distance is quite far away from the hole. .623 yards par 5. 11th hole is a dog leg left with the first shot. Players have to deal with the bunker to the left and the right before trying to lay up in front of the water hazards. The penalty area marked with yellow for getting into the Iceland greens. It's a big Iceland green. Players can either lay it up on before crossing bridge or laying up to the other side and have an easy chip in, trying to get up and down for birdies. Most of the players will try to get 2 shots before the yellow penalty area. Very lengthy putt for Anh Huy. Sitting at even par now. After the front nine with 2 birdies and 2 bogey. Fourth shot of Jaden Ford. Not a bad one. Leaving himself a 3 feet putt for par. Hồ Anh Huy for birdie at 11. Way past the pin there. Not a good putt. Hồ Anh Huy from Vietnam is youngest player on the field. 21st March 2010, followed by Kartik Singh, also 14 years old, and Thailand Theragut sponsor, 15 years old. He's the youngest player on the field this week. Future star, competing in the highest level of an amateur events in the Asia Pacific regions at a very young age. In this player, Kartik Singh, it's the best performance so far with a 2 under par in total. That's a very good putt from Masayuki Yamashita. Body putt there. This is a very important part from Hồ Anh Huy to keep the Vietnam's team hopes alive. It's called scouting, and he needs this par. Anh Minh is at 3 under now, but that's also the score of Tashimoto. Nicely done. That's her beautiful par putts from Hồ Anh Huy to keep Vietnam's alive. Very emotional boy there. That's a relief for him. Great putt. Jaden Ford from the New Zealand. putt for par, keeping the round of 1 over par for Jaden Ford. With a birdie putt there. Masayuki Yamashita has bring the Japan to the top of the leaderboard with 16 under par. Ho Anh Huy of Vietnam with a par save, keeping them at 15 under par, 1 stroke behind. It's a swap in the first place. Korean already on the 3rd positions now at 11 under par, 5 stroke behind. New Zealand is 10 under par. It's gonna be a very interesting final 9 holes of the Nomura Cup 30th editions in Vinpearl Golf Haiphong. Nguyen Anh Minh is still doing well for today, a 3 under par, total of 10 under par. Declan O'Donovan sharing their second place with 7 under par with Anson Chiang from Malaysia. Hashimoto is moved up 6 under par with a 3 under par for today. Robbie Turnbull making nice straight par there, still standing at 6 under par. Wang Ngai Shen, solid round of 3 under par, is at 5 under par with Masayuki Yamashita. That's going to be the layup shot from Nguyen Anh Minh. Not having a good drive, he has to lay it up. Didn't good up and down for par there. Robbie Turnbull, a very good drive. This is his second shot, looking for the first birdie of the day after 9 straight par there. Very consistent player, hitting greens in fairways, just looking for the birdie putts. Just to the front edge of the green. Next to play, Takumi Kobayashi. Second shot. Very good shot. That's gonna be a chance for a clear birdie there within 6 feet. A good driving hole for Anh Minh. He would need to put in good effort there for an up and down to save par. The Vietnam team is falling behind. Not a bad sport. The ball sit on a bit of rough behind the ball there, but there's plenty of space. even can chip in with this chip. That's a very good looking chip shot from Anh Minh, and is that gonna let him or tap in for par? A very solid round there. Another par for Anh Minh. If he's not making the green, he make an easy up and down. Just asking his playing partner to finish the hole with a par. Watching the step. Now back to Robbie. Still not dropping down for his birdie of the day. And he still managed to get a par here with a little tap in. Takumi, after a wonderful approach shot, you're gonna have this left for a birdie. It's 3 over par for the final round. Oh, this for par. Good putt. Solid par again. 10th straight par in a row for Robbie Turnbull. Still struggling to find his birdie of the day. The best chance so far came in hole number 7 when he hit the green in 2. But that 3 putts hurt him and said can only settle for a par in a long par 5 7th. Up ahead to hole number 11th now. Hashimoto.
Đây là mười mấy nhỉ? Đủ mà. 11 thì phải. 11.
Hashimoto is the leading Japanese player in the team. He's at 3 under for today, 6 under total. Hashimoto is currently sharing the 3rd positions on the individual leaderboard. But their team is on top of the leaderboard at the moment now. So it's a very strong team. They're covering for each other. getting the score for each day there. Back to the tee. Nguyễn Anh Minh. Very good tee shot. It's not easy to get the ball in the green in two. So the most important thing is finding the fairway there and having a good layup. It's a looking good shot for Takumi. Robbie Turnbull still on the way, looking for his birdie of the day. Drive the ball pretty well today, but haven't managed to make any putts for birdie. Joshua Barry. And now Lê Khánh Hưng. This should be the third shot on the 11th hole. Ball foul the bunker after the layup. Have to watch out for this shot. Now Joshua Barry. Same positions, much better result. Ball is on the green. We can see two ball there. Khánh Hưng is keep struggling for the final rounds. This is Anh Minh dad, Mr. Sun, who struggled with him in any events that he playing these few years. Support of the parents in Vietnam is very strong. They are following their kids, supporting them both financial and mentally, giving them all the best opportunities to play their best, and giving them good funding for golf instructions and a chance to play all over the place around the world. Hashimoto. Very solid round. 3 birdies, first 7th and 10th, and bogey free for the other holes. Hashimoto is giving a Japanese team a very good position with the lead, adding 3 stroke under par. Khánh Hưng balls foul the bunker. This is going to be his 4th shot. End up and down for par here. This is not an easy par 5. Players cannot reach in 2, and the layup has to be very tricky. Small landing zone. Not a bad shot for Khánh Hưng. He still has a 10-15 feet for birdie. Now Ho Anh Huy. This should be the 12th hole. Very good putt for Ho Anh Huy, and that's another birdie is added in his scorecard. Very determined. This is a very young guy, and he's showing that he is making something for the Vietnamese team. 1 under par for now, and the Vietnamese team back on top. Share the leads with Japan. Hashimoto, this should be his 4th shot at the 11th. That's a chip in. Perfect shot holdouts for Hashimoto. And right after Ho Anh Huy has just made a birdie there, Japan team has made 1 shot with this birdie from an holdouts from Hashimoto. What a play from Japanese player. This birdie chip in should move him up in the leaderboard with a 7 under par, 3 strokes behind Nguyễn Anh Minh of Vietnam. Lê Khánh Hưng is not having a good day today. 2 over par with 3 bogey and a lone birdie in hole number 3.
Is Lê Khánh Hưng, crucial putt for him. Par 5 11th.
Great putt.
Well hold. And really getting down to the business end now. I'm delighted to have back with me the chairman of the Asia Pacific Golf Confederation, Mr. Taimur Hassan Amin. Welcome back, Taimur. It's really set up beautifully for an exciting finish.
The grand finale. Yep. There's a lot of tension on the Vietnamese players because they've done so well, and there's so much home pressure, you know, that taking that for these young lads is quite a thing. But I think they performed brilliantly under the circumstances.
This is Joshua Bai, had a really fast start today, birdied 1 and 2, putted beautifully, another testing par putt here. Just drifts by.
A bit tentative.
That's a shame. Drop shot for Joshua.
You know, for these boys to drop a shot on the par 5 is criminal, you know, because they hit it so far. They're all thinking of hitting it in 2.
Well, we said 3 of these par 5s measuring over 600 yards. And wind not quite so strong today.
No.
which I think the
Today's
players will
karma.
be thankful for.
Yep.
Jaden Ford. Par 3, 13th.
Doesn't look very happy. His shoulders have dropped. Yep.
He's had a tough day today.
Long
You
way
can see
from
the
home.
pin way back there.
They're all short. They're all a club short.
Yep. Some of these holes, though, it is difficult to be aggressive. And we've certainly seen some conservative shots on some of the holes, and I think this is one where they'll all gladly two-putt, take their pars.
They're all in the TPZ, the three-putt zone. You know, and on these greens, because they're going uphill and then it falls away from you. It's not easy to have a 60-footer, you know, and two-putt for that.
Here is our tournament leader,
Yep.
individual leader, Yun and Min. What a fabulous week he's had. It's hard to believe he's only 17. I think the most incredible thing is his composure and course management, so mature.
You know, when we first picked him for the Bunalik Trophy, we didn't expect him to be so calm under severe stress because we were playing Europe. And this young boy was just absolutely, he's got such a beautiful swing.
Great rhythm.
Beautiful rhythm, great tempo. Look at that. Look at that.
Wonderful. That was his third shot at this par 5 11th, setting him up for another birdie opportunity. Currently 2 shots clear in the individual standings. 10 under for the week.
You should pick one up here.
Just replaying that wonderful approach shot from An Min. Took dead aim at it. Robbie Turnbull, similar position. Safely on the green, but lengthy birdie putt awaits.
You know, I played around here yesterday, and for this, every time you have a 600-yard par 5, and you have water on both sides or roughs on both sides, it's probably better to play it as a 3-shot hole than to try and go for 2, because they have the length, but you see, if you spray it a little bit, the penalty is very severe.
Yes.
So, and their wedging is so good that you just saw An Min, you know, just played as a 3-shot par 5, and then he's up for a birdie.
Course management.
Course management, well, youth, my dear, youth. They'll learn, eventually they'll learn.
We're in for an intriguing final couple of hours here. We have at the moment top of the leaderboard, Vietnam and Japan locked together, 16 under par. It looks at this stage like a 2-horse race. Korea currently in third at 10 under, 6 back. Australia having the best round of the day. They're 7 under as a team today. Jumped up to joint 4th place with New Zealand. But as we stand, Timor, it does look like it's going to be a straight fight between Vietnam and Japan.
And they're playing together. That's the good thing, you know. Normally it doesn't, you know, you're not playing together. It happens where, you know, they're a flight ahead and the pressure's a bit less, but now they know exactly what is required. So, and
this is An Hoi.
he's got a monster putt.
That must have been all of 80, 90 feet.
Exactly. He's
And
in
he's
front
still
of the
got
green.
10 feet past the hole, I think. In danger of maybe dropping one here.
He's dropping for the team. That's the important part.
So we'll see if Masayuki Yamashita can take advantage. Before that, looks like it will be Jaden Ford from New Zealand. Jaden's putt on the way. And that's pretty well judged.
Well judged, yeah.
That was Takumi Kobayashi cleaning up on the par 5.
It could be a balancing act because if Amin knocks it in and the other one 3 putts, and that advantage would go.
It's the intrigue of format here. It's also beautifully judged long putt from Masayuki. That should be a comfortable par. And just to remind you, the format, 3-man teams, best 2 scores each day, counting to the team total. So they'll all be aware, Timor, of how their teammates are doing. They've got their captains with them going round, keeping them up to date, advising them what they need to do, where they need to be.
This is also a stress time for the captain because the guy he's giving this information and he's wondering, should I let them know or not? It's a dilemma for the captains, you know. Should I keep it quiet or should I inform them? But I think most of them would know. They're playing with each other, so exactly.
Here we are with Anmin,
leader.
His short birdie chance at the par 5 11th.
Back of the hole. Well done.
Beautifully done.
No
So
doubt about
solid.
that one.
Incredible. Over the last 4 rounds, he's only had 3 bogeys. It just looks so rock solid. Right, we saw An Hoi hole a very important par-saving putt a little bit earlier. Can he do the same here?
Yes, back of the hole.
Fantastic.
Well done.
Tremendous nerve.
So that takes Vietnam back up, I think, by 1 shot.
Hard to believe, Tamar. This kid's only 14.
Yeah.
Currently
The
studying.
good thing is the caddy is smiling more than he is. It's 2 very crucial putts he's holed.
Jaden makes his 3. Well played. You end up with 3 pars.
Yep.
I think they'll all be happy with that. Flags fluttering, the wind picking up slightly,
Yes.
not as strong as it has been the first 3 days. And I think that's reflected in some of the scoring today. Here we have the updated position. Japan at 17 under, 1 clear of Vietnam. Korea, fantastic day for them, charging up there into 3rd place. New Zealand dropping back a little bit, 4th. Australia and Thailand tied for 5th. At this stage, it does look like a 2-horse race.
Yep.
Great to see some of these other less established golfing nations as well, Timor, participating this week.
I'm very happy to see the UAE doing very well. If you look at the score, it's very good. Because this is also an up-and-coming country who's putting in a lot of effort in their junior golf and their program.
And here's
results are there.
confirmation of the individual scores. We've actually seen An Min has now gone to 11 under. He birdied 11, so he is 3 shots clear of the Australian, Declan O'Donovan. Good effort from Taishi Moto, 4 under today, and young Anson Yeo from Malaysia. And there is the update with confirmation of An Min's birdie at 11. Just looking so solid time off, really not looking like dropping a shot.
He's playing with a cushion, and he's smart enough to know that, and he's played enough golf. You know, recently he was at the President's Cup in Canada, so he's been through this pressure cooker before.
And confirmation there that that birdie from An-min has got them back level at the top with Japan. 7-stroke margin, now back to Korea in third place, and it's going to be a wonderful shootout. 7 holes remaining. Really a tough one to pick.
Well, you know, it's such a funny game because since two of the 3 scores count, An-min is playing very well, but it now depends on the second Vietnamese player and how he copes with the pressure. And the Japanese have come from behind to move into a tie with them. But they're all the good thing is that they're all young people. No, it's not that there's an experienced Japanese team here. They're also young. They've come up with their.
Yeah, I mean, the only hole that I wasn't very proud of today was probably number 10. Hit a good iron shot, pin high, still 3-putted. Was pretty bummed out about that 3-putt because I couldn't keep a clean scorecard, but either way, you just take it and leave it. Yeah, I mean, I think the luckiest hole that I had today was probably on number 15. Had a good break from the bunker, pretty high lit, but was a good out, hit a good chip and a very good putt, so was very proud of that par of 15 today. I think my strategy for the last round is just the same thing. Try to keep it in play, try to hit as many greens as I can, and try to hold as many putts as I can. I mean, try to control myself just in the present. Can't do anything much more than that.
That was the young man talking after the 3rd round yesterday, and he said same strategy, hit fairways, hit greens, and he's done exactly that. Back with Kan Hung here, playing alongside Taishi Moto and Joshua Bai. Every putt now so crucial. So much resting on this. Of course, Japan are defending champions. The Nomura Cup, a biennial event held every 2 years. Last staged at Manila Southwards Golf and Country Club in the Philippines. And an exciting finish there where Japan held off Singapore.
Singapore, yes.
Of course, a lot of those players now doing very well in the professional ranks. Yuta Sagera, who was our individual winner 2 years ago.
Birdie, another crucial turn. Pushed.
Just left it out to the right.
Yep. Gentle push.
They're saying the greens have speeded up from 10.5 on the stimp meter the first couple of days up to 11 today, we're told.
That's why.
Kan Hung.
He's got the same line, so hopefully he's learned from him.
Not much in this, fairly straight.
Inside left.
Well played.
That moves Vietnam up again.
A great comeback. Kan-min had a difficult start today, 3 bogeys, but battled back fabulously.
That should move Vietnam up again. They've gone to 17, I think. 18 under.
Things changing every hole
Every
now.
hole, every shot.
And very much looking like it's going to go down to the wire between Japan and host Vietnam, who have never won the Nomura Cup. In fact, this is only the 2nd time ever that they've competed. The first of those was in 2013. when a certain young man by the name of Phu Nguyen was a member of the Vietnamese team, and he is now, of course, the Secretary General
yes.
of the Vietnam Golf Association, and really doing a great job, Timor, in helping to develop junior golf across the country.
It's not only development of junior golf, it's development of the whole infrastructure. You know, I mean, they have developed junior golf. They have developed the golf courses. They have developed the referee program. You know, agronomy. They've worked on everything. They're working with their tourism department, their hotel arrangements, transport arrangements. So they've moved the whole infrastructure up.
Nice approach from Takumi, playing in this final flight together with Robbie Turnbull and our tournament leader An Min. Again, middle of the fairway.
Is this his home course? No. Probably played somewhere. Oh, look at that. Yes! Oh.
Another magnificent control, distance control. Really looking unbeatable at this stage.
Absolutely.
He's played here many times though, Timor. This isn't his home club, but I know he was telling us he came to practice here and they had a few rounds.
Okay.
And he certainly felt it was a slight home advantage for him.
Of course, obviously. But I mean, you know, right now he's in the zone, you know.
Just watch this again, Timor. Beautiful.
That rotation. What great distance control. Super. And you know, his momentum's going to take the team ahead. I think he's the kids put a lot of pressure on Japan.
Again, just look how composed he is.
Yep.
Very even keeled, whether he's making birdies or bogeys. Just in control of those emotions, and well, that was so good it's worth looking at again.
Absolutely, no doubt about it.
And the spectators out there following him, truly appreciating. Wonderful shot.
Good sportsmanship, you know.
Very good.
Japanese player takes the flag from him.
He
Great birdie.
taps that in for yet another birdie.
Yep.
What a fabulous effort.
He's now, I think, 5 clear.
Rare smile.
Yep.
Breaks out. You look now at An Min's playing partners preparing for their putts.
This is to just hang on.
Yep, he's running away at the moment on the individual standings. You can look on from the sidelines. As we've said before, 84th in the World Amateur Golf Rankings. Brilliant effort, not just here in Vietnam where he's National Amateur Open winner. He's won in Chinese Taipei. He was a star in the Benalak Trophy for the Asia Pacific Golf Confederation in Spain last year. And as we've said, he was the star player for the international team in the Junior President's Cup in Montreal just a few weeks ago. Robbie Turnbull.
Same line. Just drifts down just in front of the hole and goes down.
Frustrating for Robbie. He's hit so many good approaches, but just hasn't had the putts dropping for him today. Takumi Kobayashi as we've said, crucial now for Japan to keep pace with Vietnam. Almost like match play.
It is, definitely. All the way. Wow.
Brilliantly done. And what a great response to An Min there. Just showing...
He's not letting him run away with it.
just showing how mentally strong these guys are. As we go ahead to the par 3, 13th. Looks like Joshua in the bunker on the right here. Again, another test of his short game skills. An Hoi. He's done it again. And that fist pump comes out.
Yep.
The third or fourth time we've seen that. Really keeping his nerve wonderfully. That's a pretty good shot from Joshua from the bunker there. To get a lot of elevation.
Yep.
Stomp the ball quickly and a decent chance to save his par.
Over the years, you know, Spencer, the bunkers themselves have become very consistent. So a lot of these players prefer to be in bunkers than, you know, to have a 70-footer. They're so good now with their wedging.
This is an interesting situation, Timo, because Kan Hung is 2 over today. His teammate An Min is 5 under and An Hoi 1 under. So he can really go for it.
Yes. But the scores of the other, his third partner would be counting. It won't make any difference to the team if he holds this one. But it's good for him.
Yeah. Left that way short. Frustrating day. Played beautifully yesterday. 3 under par 69. Just struggling to reproduce that today.
But the good thing is that the 2 of their players are playing well. It's not that two have gone down at the same time. So that's why they are up. They're still leading.
And with An Min's birdie spree and An Hoi holding these crucial putts, Vietnam now hold a 3-shot lead. Big swing. Vietnam at 18 under, Japan at 15 under.
Somebody must have dropped a shot.
We've got both Masayuki Yamashita and Taishi Moto currently at 2 under for Japan. And here is Taishi. Fantastic. Again, Japan hanging in there. Really doing their best to retain the title. Very brave birdie putt there. As Kan Hung putting for his par after coming up 10 feet short.
But this putt won't make any difference to the team score.
Well, unless one of the other players should collapse, and then he becomes possible to get that second place. Well done. Very good save. That will keep him at 2 over for today. So currently the non-counting score in the Vietnam team. Joshua, this to remain at 1 under today. Very solid, great up and down from the bunker. Joshua Bai remains at 1 under today, the only New Zealander under par. Robbie and Jaden both are even for the day. Zan Min checks his yardage. Is this a good new development, Timor?
I think it's a very good new development. It saves time. You know, previously the caddy was doing all the up and down, hard work. Now you just stand there and zoom in. It's not that you didn't have the yardages before, but there was a lot of manual work required. Caddies had to go out beforehand, check the flags, and you had your markers, you had your so and so to the front of the green. And it's just simplified the game, and I think it's quickened the game also. Now, people from our generation, we wonder how we used to play without this.
The par 3 13, 182 yards. A pump shot.
Yep. Okay, he's the only one who's actually got it up there.
That's the first one we've seen get back to the flag.
Yep.
Great shot from Robbie. So, is Min just going for the center of the green?
I don't think so. I think he's on a roll. His confidence is high. He's not going to try anything silly. And he's hitting it so pure that there's no need for him to go negative right now. He just stays in the same frame.
Great balance.
Look at that.
Fantastic.
I told you, there's no need for him to hold back.
Yeah. And he'll have another opportunity.
Absolutely. And right now, I think he knows he's in a very comfortable position individually, but I think he's now playing for the team. So he's got to pull this thing through. The other two have to hang on to him. He's going to do the main anchor role.
As Takumi Kobayashi. One over today so far.
Well, all three of them have gone.
Another good aggressive shot.
Yep.
Interesting to see maybe the change in mentality
Absolutely.
from the groups before them. As we move forward here to An Hoi. Currently 2 under today. As you've said, crucial for Vietnam that he holds on.
Yes.
Doesn't let this slip.
Min he's playing the anchor role. You see, so he needs somebody to stay. He needs his playing partner to stay with him.
Stay there. It's a pretty good shot. There's 480-yard par 4 15th. He's left himself an uphill putt. This will be Masayuki Yamashita. He's also enjoying a good day today. 2 under so far. And similar line. That might be helpful for Anhui. Learn. And Jaden Ford. Just pushing it out to the right. Not really birdie range what he needs at this stage. As we go back to the par 3. 3 fabulous tee shots here. And 3 presentable birdie opportunities. All the focus on Anmin. And in Party's first 2 holes today, birdied the 3rd and 4th, birdied 7, out in 3 under 33, and he's added 2 more birdies already on the back 9. Now going for a hat trick. Birdied the par 5 11th, and then that tap in at the 12th after stunning approach shot. And it will be Robbie Turnbull, the first to go. Just drifting away on the right.
He seems to be misreading a lot of putts. He's hitting them well, but
Tap in for yet another par. And in fact, Timor, 13 pars in a row for Robbie today.
oh, wow.
Plenty of birdie opportunities. Here is a man who's made a few putts. Can he make another?
The man the whole of Vietnam is looking at. And all of us in the APGC, we're looking forward to him doing extremely well. Oh no, he's pushed it. Stay.
Rare misread. Or a misstroke, perhaps. And that leaves the door open a little bit for Takumi Kobayashi.
This will be crucial now. team position.
Again, looked like a misread on that one.
All three of them.
Yeah. Solid. Unmin safely in for his par. Remains at 5 under for his round today. Phenomenal effort. This for Takumi to remain at 1 over today. So just 5 holes remaining for the leading group as we go ahead. An Hui playing such a crucial role for Vietnam. We'll watch Jaden Ford first. Jaden taps in. An Hui currently 2 under, and the second counting score for Vietnam.
His role is crucial. His role is crucial. The anchor man is doing his job. Armin is doing his job.
It's a big ask, though, of a 14-year-old. Solid. Certainly been confident on those short putts today. As we see Masayuki Yamashita. In fact, we go back to the 14th tee. One of the shorter par 4s on the course. Fairway wood for An Min.
You can see the confidence. You know, he just looks there, picks his tee up, and walks away. He knows where it is, where it's going.
Timor, can you talk a little bit RNA and the APGC, the relationship between the two organizations?
Well, you know, we've been with the RNA since 1963, and they have played a crucial role in developing a lot of the less developed countries in our region. They've helped with equipment, they've helped with training, referee program, agronomy, and they're having these upgrades all the time. And now they're using all these referees for their big matches, big events at the Open, at WAP, at the AAC. And this year, you know, they brought in a lady from Pakistan last year, the AAC. This year they brought in their program, in the referee program, they brought a lady from Mongolia. So that's how they develop the whole infrastructure of the of golf in our region. They are also, you know, we host the AAC with the Masters and the RNA, where that event has now become one of the premier amateur events in the world. The top players in the world, amateur world, they go on to get an invite to the Masters and the Open. So they've played, their role has been very crucial in developing our, in giving opportunities to our youth, and the excitement that goes with it, and the type of events that they host, you know, the television coverage, the organization, the hospitality. It's like a pro tour event, you know. I'm sure a lot of tours would be envious of how these events are now conducted. I think also with those events, our events have also moved up. You know, all the APGC events are now so much more is expected of us, and we're trying to live up to the billing that is expected in our region, and that's why you see so many ladies and young men, up in the big tours. It's because their base is now so solid, and they've all realized that they have high performance, like programs. They have high performance coaches. You know, the kids feel when you say you're part of the elite, and they feel different. And they get the opportunity to play, more tournaments, more elite tournaments, more professional tournaments. So they're very well prepared if some of them want to turn pro. I wished a lot more of them would stay amateur longer and go through school and go through college. But I think the lure of fame and fortune is
hard to resist.
It's hard to resist, and in some cases, it's rightful because
Joshua Bai looking a bit anxiously there. Again, narrow fairways.
The fairways are actually quite wide, but if you push it or pull it, there's no rough.
You're in the jungle.
You're in the ditch or you're in the dungle, and it's very difficult to find your ball. So the penalty is very severe.
Lee Kang-hung. Really going in search of birdies. He's 2 over for his round today. At the moment, the non-counting score for Vietnam as we go ahead and look at Robbie. Looks like he might have a tough shot here.
Close to the lip.
Been down on the shaft there. It's a pretty good result from that position. Good chance to get up and down.
That's actually not a bad chance to actually hold the chip. These guys are so good at it now.
Here is...
They're the man of the moment.
Absolutely.
The man of the moment.
And Min, once again, the middle of the fairway.
Yep.
Can he produce another magical iron approach?
Very happy.
Again, very little emotion though.
Yep.
Which is, I think, a good thing.
He just takes his medicine and moves on.
Yeah. Currently 3 shots clear in the race for the individual title.
Only 3.
Ahead of Declan O'Donovan, the Australian. And, well, not too bad time. Well, he's on the putting surface.
Well,
we'll be having another opportunity.
Yes.
And
it was difficult to tell from his expression, But
I think the cameraman looked away too. So with An Minh in such beautiful form, Vietnam 3 shots clear now.
In the team match?
In the team.
Okay.
Japan second. Korea, who have had a wonderful day, third. Here's confirmation, in fact, 4-shot lead for Vietnam. Korea and Australia, fantastic. Australia are actually the best team score today so far, 9 under.
All right.
Vietnam, 7 under, of which An Minh is at 5. An Hoi at 2 under. Korea also 7 under for the day. Just left themselves a little bit too much to do. And you'd have to say at this stage it's still very much between Vietnam and Japan.
Well, in Unmin, the form that he's in and the way he's playing in the zone he's in, I don't think he's going to let the individual title get out of hand. And I think he's going to anchor the Vietnam win. The Japanese have to put in some birdies. The last few holes are not sort of, they're not very, like...
Not the most dangerous.
Not the most dangerous, you know. And the 18th is short, so they hit an iron and then, they're okay. So I'm sure they've got it pretty well sewn up. But this is golf,
Interesting. Timor, it looks like Robbie might be choosing to putt this one from fair distance off the green.
Go away.
Huge break. Huge break. Still with a little bit of work to do to save his par. Could you talk a little bit about what an incredible achievement it would be for Vietnam to win this week in, as I say, what's only their second ever appearance in the Nomura Cup?
I've said this before, and it's amazing. In the last, we never heard of Vietnam as a golf destination, as a golf playing country, as players, as individual players. Every now and then you get a non-golfing, less developed golfing country. They always have they produce somebody or the other as an individual. But Vietnam, in the last 3 years, has just emerged. So whatever these Vietnam Golf Association has done to promote these kids is incredible. To come up to win them, you have no idea what it is. These are developed countries with developed programs, with the developed tours. They've got coaching, they've got everything. For Vietnam to come and just take them on is absolutely amazing.
And here's a frightening statistic for you, Timor. The combined age of the 3 Vietnamese players, 47.
Well, I can't say anything about that because it's almost twice my age. But that's the future of the game. But they're getting younger, and I just wish they would.
And here is
Yes.
Han Min going for yet another birdie.
Hit it. He's on track.
Right in the jaws. It's interesting, we were talking with Rishi Narain yesterday, our captain of the Benalak Trophy team, who, like you, played at a very high level. And he was talking about how when he started out, or when he was playing, the average age of team members in the Nomura was in the 30s and 40s.
I would say, 30s, early 30s, not 40s, but 30s for sure. And over the last 20 years, it's become. I think the average age is now in the teens. So
well, we had to remind viewers that this is not a junior tournament.
No, definitely not. This is the pinnacle of the APGC's team events, and from here on, we've had all the champions who are now on pro tours. They've all played here. They've all played the Nomura Cup. They've played the Benalak Trophy. They've played, in these events, and they've gone on from here. So when you play for your country in this event. This is our equivalent of the World Amateur Team Championship, the Eisenhower. This is our equivalent of that match. So it is at the highest level that's possible.
We're excited. Timor, that the next World Amateurs will be in Singapore, in our part of the world.
And we're looking forward to our boys doing really well. I'm looking forward to them surprising the really developed countries.
That's Kan Hung. It's been a tough day for him today. Just a little bit off. Tough, had to be so delicate with that, so deft. Didn't quite get it right.
He's the boy that we should all be looking at, because he's the one who scores counting.
Yes.
He's the one.
Needs to hang in there.
Yes, he needs to hang in.
That's a pretty good approach.
Well, you know, as they have a cushion, they have a 4-shot cushion. As long as he plods along and leaves the pulling to Anmin, there's no issue. You see that fairway, wide fairway, but no relief. Left or right, death.
As we look at Joshua Bai from New Zealand.
Josh is not playing his best golf, because last time when we were at the Bonalek in Spain, he was really hot. Maybe he hasn't been playing enough golf, I don't know. But
again, a hugely talented player. Yes. He was runner-up in the US Junior Boys Championship last year, which is a phenomenal achievement. And he does have the most wonderful short game. His long game's been a little bit off this week. Yep. He's lost quite a few of the tee shots, as you've been talking about. Just a little bit wild and penalty shots.
And you know, when you're hitting it, if you hit it in the water here, it's a question of the point of entry. It's, you know, very close to the tees, so where you drop the ball or where you get relief from, it's still quite far from the green.
Taishi Moto. Really every putt crucial for Japan now, if they are to put some pressure on the Vietnamese.
Got to start now.
Oh, agonizingly short. A rueful smile. That keeps Taishi at 3 under today. The leading Japanese player today. Desperately needed that one to go in. As we look at Kang Hung testing 10, 12 footer.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful save. Yep. Keeps him at 2 over for today. Still not the counting score.
Great for his confidence, you know.
And as you've pointed out, this is the kid on...
This is the key guy.
Who so much rests.
Nobody realizes how much pressure there is on him, because he has to stay in the game.
I'm sure he's fully aware of the...
Exactly. I'm sure he's reminded after every shot.
It's been noticeable how close the 3 Vietnamese players are. They've been sharing a room this week.
Yes.
And really building up a tremendous team spirit. Another crucial putt for An Hoi.
Steady.
We're not going to see the fist pump that time, but that's a pretty good effort. That's what he needs to do.
He just needs
Nothing silly.
He needs to continue to play a supporting role to Amin. That's it. There are only 2 holes to go now for him.
That's well played. A good solid par at this 618 yard 16th. Just leaves him the par 3 17th and the short par 4 18th. If he can get 2 pars there, Timor, that should be good enough to get them home.
Absolutely. No problem.
As we watch Jaden Ford.
He's using a combination of the forearm and the claw. And it's worked.
We'll be out there practicing that one. Well done, Jaden.
This is crucial for the Japanese.
Masayuki, 1 under for the day.
Is he
Almost must make now.
No, but is he
He's the second, yep.
He's the second one that's counting.
We have Taishi at 3 under. Masayuki is to go 2 under.
Yep.
He's made it.
Does that make a difference to the team score?
It does. That will pull 1 shot back for the Japanese. We will wait for confirmation of the team scores. As we see this fabulous staging area at the Vinpearl Haiphong. So Vietnam at 19. We think Japan now at 16 with that birdie for Masayuki. Korea 3 shots further back at 12. Australia, as we've said, the best round of the day today. Their team 9 under. But it really in the hands of Vietnam and An Min and An Hoi as we stand here.
There he is in his designated position in the middle of the fairway.
He could hardly be more central. We haven't seen him out of the centre of the middle.
Absolutely. Yeah. Like I said, he's in the zone. He's not giving away anything.
Just pull that one a little bit.
He can probably hold that.
Well, he'll be disappointed he's missed the green, but I think that's a makeable one.
Yes, exactly.
And again, perfect distance, Timor.
No.
Distance control.
Distance control is brilliant.
As we look at Takumi Kobayashi. Fabulous.
Come on down.
From the rough, Robbie Turnbull, New Zealand. Very hard to control the ball. Not too bad though. But a day that began with such promise for New Zealand kind of drifted away.
I think more than drifting away, I think Vietnam is running away with it. So it's not that they've lost any ground. But I think the 2 boys from Vietnam have played so well. An Min is just the one who's actually taking them away.
New Zealand currently in 5th place. As we stand, Vietnam at 19 under, Japan 3 back, 16 under. And here is that confirmation. 3-shot gap.
Has Korea finished?
Korea not finished yet, but they're on the last hole. Okay. Fabulous effort from them today, as we said. Australia, very strong performance from particularly Declan O'Donovan, 6 under at the moment, I think playing the last hole. Thailand as well have come through very strong. And good to see Hong Kong, China also getting under par. As we've highlighted, some encouraging performance from some of the less developed golfing nations in our region. And for some, just great experience to be playing in these tournament conditions. Just confirmation here of the individual standings. As you see, Declan O'Donovan, fabulous, 6 under for the round as he plays 18. Only 2 shots behind An-Min.
Is he only 2? Yes, he's 2 behind. That's right.
And again, well done to Anson Yeo from Malaysia, Wang Naishan, Hong Kong, China. Good to see different nationalities up on the leaderboard, battling for the individual prizes.
You know, also, Spencer, it's very important to people to realize that the lesser developed countries don't have the depth. They don't have a base of, 5,000 players in which you can pick from. It's a small base, and, the associations and federations spend so much effort and time and money into developing these players, and then they just turn pro. And, they've got to start again from zero. So that's why these boys are so young, because if their elder teammates had been around and not turned professional, these boys wouldn't be in the teams. So they have to step up. And, it's not easy to step up.
Robbie Turnbull's birdie.
He's continuing his power blitz.
We call it a Faldo-esque ground.
Exactly.
For those of you who don't remember, Sir Nick Faldo, 18 pars on his way to winning the Open at Muirfield.
Yes.
1992.
Yep.
There was some difficult conditions that day.
Yes. But that's why he's one of the greats of all time, He's won 6 majors, so...
So we look interesting. Taimur An-Min deciding to go with the putter.
Smart move. No need to do anything.
Just cozy this one
Just
up
cozy
there.
this one up there. If it falls, it falls. If it doesn't fall, they're still in a comfortable position.
A little bit aggressive. Left himself 3 foot coming back.
It's a little rush of, adrenaline. He's young. Believe me.
Fearless.
Fearless. His confidence is high, And the funny thing about golf is when you hit it past, you normally get the putt coming back. It's when you hit it short that there's always a issue with it. This is crucial. This putt for him is crucial. For Japan is crucial, because he moves up to within 2 shots. It's a bit of a tricky putt from left to right. All the way. Wow.
Very nicely read.
Very nice.
That will get Takumi back to even par for the day.
Also a little fisty pump there. This becomes crucial. Not for the individual, but this becomes crucial for the team.
Right in the heart. Never in doubt.
Never in doubt. Never in doubt.
Just nerves of steel.
Absolutely. No problem.
Here we have our update. Vietnam, 3-stroke cushion, 19 under par. Japan still in contention.
No, with that birdie, I think it becomes
His score was non-counting to
Oh,
Kumi,
okay.
but still, it's
Yeah,
not over yet.
no.
3 holes to go. We go up to the 17th. This tough par 3 hole, kind of a semi-blind tee shot almost. Well, pretty safe shot.
Actually, they put the pin right in front.
It was a horrible pin yesterday on the left hand where they couldn't even see the flag and the wind was blowing in the opposite direction. Par was a good score yesterday. I think with the front pin there, there's more opportunity. And after that tee shot, An Hoi will be thinking of maybe chipping this one in.
They're so good with these hands now that it could go in. Oh, yes.
Oh!
What a lovely chip.
Fantastic effort from the young man. Little bit unlucky, see that one lip out. Go 2-3 feet past the hole. Still a little bit of work left to do. Just behind them on the 16th, Lei Kang Hung, the non-counting player at the moment for Vietnam. Full wedge shot for his third, this 618-yard hole. Just off to the right. Outside birdie chance. This Taishi Moto, he really does need a birdie here. Can he knock this one close? Oh, he'll have a putt. Not an easy one. We now go with Masayuki Yamashita. And as we've said, every putt for Japan, absolutely crucial now. Must make. Another one just slides by. Be relief among the Vietnamese camp. But a tricky little knee trembler here for An Hoi to save his par.
It's a very slick little left to right.
Little bit downhill.
Yeah, downhill, yeah.
One you need to be young and nerveless.
He's going to have a lot more of these in his life, so but this one is going to be the one he's going to learn everything from.
And beautifully done, so confident. It was
When
almost
he hit it, he took it out of the hole.
before the ball reached the bottom of the cup. There's confidence for you, and fantastic. Just one hole remaining for the 14-year-old now, and you do think if he can make his par there, Timor, it should be good enough for Vietnam.
I have no, because it's a short hole. I think he's going to play an iron off the tee, and then this is when he's going to be smart. There's no need to do anything funny on this 18th hole.
Will the captain be with him and
Yeah,
just
yeah,
talking him
everybody,
through?
Yeah, everybody's with him.
We're looking at Joshua Bai.
And this is a team match, so that we have an advice giver. So the captain or there's somebody nominated to do that.
Fabulous shot from Josh. He actually, on day 2, I was following him on this 16th hole. And he hit a 3-wood second shot over the back of the green, 618 yards. Got it up and down.
Yep.
Today it's a 3-shotter. Looked like he may have been in trouble there as well.
The New Zealand, his team is walking with him in front on the left side.
And for Taishi Moto, again, real must make, and you can see looking at this from every angle. So hard to get the
Smart uniform. Great touch with the red and the white.
needs to get the pace and the line absolutely perfect here. Looks like it will be Kan Hong to go first. Just a tiny bit short. So we go up on the 18th. Anhui, maybe the most important hole he's ever played.
Perfect. You know, the minute the golfer goes down to pick his tee, you know he's down the tube, down the middle.
You could see him almost breathe a huge sigh of relief having got that way. Water on the right there, Obi on the left. He should be perfect. Oh, that's a great effort.
Slipped by even on the last hole.
And holes really running out now for the Japanese in their title defense. It's a solid par for Taishi, but Japan trailing the hosts and the leaders Vietnam by 3 strokes. Another look there. Yuki Yamashita not impressed with his tee shot at 18. As we watch.
Trying to go for it.
Yeah. No choice at this stage.
It's a funny game, you know. The minute you play your shot and you walk, all of us, all golfers understand, you know, he's not happy with it.
Unfortunately, we can't get it back though.
No, not at all. No.
Oh dear. What a shame. He's putted so beautifully all week. It's the first short one I can remember him missing. And here is confirmation just how we stand. Vietnam, what a commanding position. 19 under. An Min on the 16th. An Hoi on the 18th. 3 strokes clear of Japan. Almost within touching distance, Timor, of their first ever Nomura Cup victory.
And one of the Japanese is in trouble. The other one is down the middle. So it's more comfort for Vietnam. I think it's a fantastic performance by their team.
This is Takumi Kobayashi at the par 5 16th. Maybe just catching that trap front and left. As we go ahead to this difficult par 3 17th. Much
easier
pin
today.
position
Much
today.
kinder, exactly. The pin position is not lethal.
Kang Hung finds the green, way off to the right though. Taishi Moto really has to make 2 here to keep alive Japan's hopes. And that's a pretty good effort. Left himself maybe 18, 20 feet. As we look at Joshua Bai. So good distance control from Joshua. He'll have an outside chance of a birdie there. As we go back to the 16th, as we saw Takumi Kobayashi come up short. Now up to the 18th. It's 396-yard par 4. An Hoi, we saw that wonderful tee shot. Middle of the fairway. He'll only have a short iron in here, Timor.
Yeah, he's probably wedging it in there.
Anywhere on the green.
Anywhere on the green.
Fantastic.
Anywhere on the green, close to the pin.
You heard the roars
Yes.
of the Vietnamese fans there. Congratulations from the captain. They're almost over the line. What an incredible performance. Smile on the face of the 14-year-old, a hug.
It is an amazing achievement, you know. I mean, the anchorman, Armin, he's coasting. But for his teammates to hang on with him, that is more incredible. And to do it in such a short time and to beat these established countries like Australia and New Zealand, Korea, Thailand, China, in India, they're all winners of this event. So it is absolutely outstanding performance. I'm so proud of these young boys, and I'm sure they've got a very bright future ahead of them.
And I think, Timur, the whole golfing world will sit up when they see this result and wonder quite how it's happened and how quickly it's happened.
It's how it's happened. Countries have taken many decades to get here, and they've done it in such a short time. That is the incredible part. That is absolutely worth praising and worth mentioning. And they're obviously in some, the less developed countries need to learn something for their approach.
And here is the real pin-up poster boy.
Yeah, he's the man. He's the man of the moment. Like they said in the old American Express ad, the man on the spot.
Again, that same
routine.
Steely expression, same routine, just so in control. Slight misread. You can see his disappointment even at this stage.
Yeah.
As we look at Masayuki Yamashita, here's a quick one from the back of the 18th.
Little work left.
It's not going to be enough for Japan to defend their title.
No. But it's a very good run to defend it. At the beginning of the week, if you told me that Vietnam was going to be up in front, I would have said you're joking. But the way these boys have come through is absolutely admirable. Admirable for their association, for their people involved in their development, their captain, all the three members of the team. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. I'm so happy as the chairman of the APGC that we have a new country, as one of our leading players, Vietnam. Great part.
Well done, Takumi. We are at the par 3 17th. Oh, another great effort from Taishi Moto. Another par. Keeps his two-shot lead in the individual. Well played to Declan O'Donovan. He's just come in with a 66, the low round of the week. 10 under for the week. And Min currently at 12. And is this the moment? An Hoi.
Yes.
He's done it.
Wonderful. Oh man, what a great round. What a great performance. Yep.
Just magnificent.
They should come and pick him up. He's the man who's actually...
Well, it's not over quite yet, but look at that card. Fantastic. 2 bogeys, 5 birdies. He just kept his composure those last 8, 9 holes after that bogey on 9 where you wondered how, as a 14-year-old, mentally it may have affected him. He held it together beautifully. And that's a good up and down from the back of the green. Congratulations all round. Almost a smile of disbelief from Ho and Hoi. Well played, Masayuki. And there is our tournament director, Mr. Kang from the VGA. A big hug from him and Mr. Vu, the Secretary General. They'll be immensely proud. So it's all down to An Min. 2 holes left to play. As we stand, Japan at 19 under. Japan 16 under, Vietnam 19 under. Currently New Zealand, who are still playing, they're in a tie for 3rd with Australia and Korea, who have just finished. So incentive for New Zealand to finish strongly, take that 3rd place. And actually, as you can see, that birdie for An Hoi on the 18th has extended Vietnam's advantage. What a fabulous position for them. One that perhaps they couldn't even have dreamt of at the start of the week.
And it's not just the team match, it's the individual. So they've got the magic double.
An incredible boost for the game in this emerging golfing nation where we now have 80 courses. The government are talking of building another 100 courses. Wow. It's becoming one of golf tourism's most attractive destinations. Some stunning golf courses from Ho Chi Minh to Hanoi to here in Haiphong, and particularly on the central coast in Da Nang. As we look at Taishi Moto on the 18th, he has been the best of the Japanese today, 3 under today so far. Just going with an iron here, a little surprising maybe.
No, it's a short hole, so they just play for position. You know, right side of the trap, and then it's a short hole. Straight down. No need to mess with this one. Here's our leader.
Par 3, 17th. Very smart shot. Himself a fairly straightforward uphill approach to that flag.
Don't forget, he's only 2 shots ahead of him individually, so he's got to play smart golf, you know, to take it all the way.
2 pars will do very nicely.
Very comfortably. He's in a comfortable position, but still, it doesn't take long to get into the uncomfortable position. Oh no, it's out of bounds.
So you saw a bounce away on the cart path. Certainly in trouble there.
Why is hitting another ball? Isn't the left of the car part out of bounds?
I didn't
There's a
see if
fence.
there were red stakes there. Not sure. We'll find out soon enough. As they make the walk up the 18th, this penultimate group. And I think they are just talking with Kang Hung now about whether he should go back to the tee. Looks like he is. And here is the latest standings in the individual. Declan has actually finished his round. Fabulous 6 under 66. So far the best of the week. Taking him to 10 under. And Min with 2 holes remaining has a 2-shot cushion. Great effort also from Anson Yeo, Malaysia. Hong Kong China's Wang Naishen. Young Kartik Singh, another one for the future. Tremendous performance.
It's also one of the up-and-coming young kids. Should be a couple of amateurs of part of the world.
Confirmation of where we stand in the team event, the 30th Nomura Cup. It looks like we're going to have a new name on that trophy. Vietnam, phenomenal. 20 under, 4 shots clear of Japan. There we have it, the Nomura Cup, the longest running tournament in the history of the Asia Pacific Golf Confederation, the ruling body for golf in our part of the world. Just look at some of those names, the past players who have played in it. 150th Open champion Cam Smith from Australia, Jeff Ogilvy, another major winner, Cam Davis, a winner on the PGA Tour. From Japan, Takumi Kanaya, a winner of our Asia Pacific Amateur Championship, now doing fantastically on the Japan Golf Tour. And of course New Zealand's Ryan Fox, the top 30 in the official World Golf Ranking, won several times on the DP World Tour. All of them cut their teeth
all here
on the Asia Pacific Golf Confederation events.
There's so many names. There's so many names, you know, that are not on here.
Too many to mention.
Too many to mention, exactly.
So we have An Min here. Timor again, just cozy this one up.
No need to do anything fancy. Uphill, straight uphill. I would leave it short. No need to test it coming from the downhill part. Very nice. Perfect.
Beautifully done.
Well done.
Should be a nice routine tap in. Just a little joke with Robbie Turnbull there. Just asking him to move the marker. Might be in his line, I think. Better his finish off. Very good etiquette, though.
I mean, the top golfers are always very, very courteous and conscious of the fact of not spoiling the line.
And that's his par 3. Yep. And that maintains a 2-shot lead individually just the 18th hole to go. And up ahead on the 18th, Kan Hung, we believe, had to go back, play 3 off the tee. Went OB on the left-hand side with his original tee shot. Well, he might be a little bit disappointed, Timor, with his own performance today. There should be elation. He was the star for Vietnam yesterday and has really made a big contribution.
That's why it's a team game, so everybody contributes. Lovely shot.
A fabulous recovery shot there.
He's the anchor man, man. He's the one who pulled the whole team together. And these two boys have performed around him, which is the secret. Because if the other two teammates don't play, or they don't play as well on the same day, that takes the whole team down. As long as one of them is doing well, they've done a great job.
You see Joshua in a little bit of trouble here on the right. Don't think he's in the hazard, is he?
Rough area there. You can see the ball. Chip. Land on top and roll all the way back.
And an important one for New Zealand. They still do have a chance to claim third place outright. At the moment they're in a tie with Australia and Korea, who have both finished. All at 10 under.
All at 10 under. Is his one of the scores that's gone?
Yes.
Oh.
Really needs to get this up and down. I think a tough lie.
But on 16 hurt them also.
And it was a day that began so well for Joshua. He birdied the first and the second. It's just not quite happened for him on the back nine. Will now come down to his teammate Robbie Turnbull, playing in the last flight with An Min. See if he can conjure a birdie at the last to get that third place for New Zealand.
Joshua's score counting for today?
At the moment it's not. He was
It's
for
not
a
counting.
while.
All right. That's why he's a bit casual
Yeah.
about it.
And Joshua taps in. End of a mixed week for him. Rounds of 70 the first 2 days. 76 yesterday in the third round. I believe that's a 3 over 75 for him today. We now look to Taishi Moto. Again, very well played today, 3 under. Lipped out several times too.
Yes.
A little bit unlucky.
Unlucky. For a birdie.
Yeah.
To close the gap. But
Nice way to finish.
this would get him into third place individually.
take him into joint fourth as we stand. We've got Declan O'Donovan currently second at 10. Robbie Turnbull, who's still out on the course, at 8. This would lift him to 7 into fourth place.
I love it.
Well played, Taishi. Really good effort. I'm sure one of the Japanese we'll be hearing a lot more about. And just the one bogey on the card today.
There's my man.
On the 18th tee.
His favorite place, the middle of the fair.
I'd like to thank you, Chairman Taimur Hassan Amin. It's been wonderful to have you with us. I know you have to dash off to present the trophy.
Yes.
And what a historic moment this is going to be for you and for the Asia Pacific Golf Confederation, and signs of a very bright future for golf in our region.
Yes, I would like to congratulate them. Not premature, we know good shape. But I want to welcome Vietnam to the champion circle. You know, it's absolutely wonderful to have these young boys in there, and I'm sure they will be there for a long time to come. If they decide to turn pro, I wish them the best of luck. Thanks, Spencer. I'll see you a little later.
Good luck with the presentation. Don't drop that trophy.
No.
It's heavy.
I've got some help.
You can see the Vietnamese galleries gathering behind the 18th, ready to celebrate.
Bounce.
Confirmation there. An Min. Another clean scorecard. Magnificent. 5 birdies. Be wonderful if he can finish with the 6th here at the 18th. Of course, magical start. That birdie at the 3rd. The 4th, where he held that astonishing 60-70 footer on the par 3, really gave him the momentum he needed. So we see An Min walking up the 18th with Robbie Turnbull. And the New Zealand coach, Jay Carter. Been such a great mentor, Jay, to so many of these young New Zealand players in recent years, as they go through the final throes of their amateur careers. And here is where we stand. Declan in the clubhouse now, leading the way 10 under. An Min with a 2-shot lead. He's split the fairway here at 18. Par would give him a 2-shot victory. And in the team standings, Vietnam on the brink of an historic Nomura Cup victory. 20 under par, 3 shots clear of Japan. Can New Zealand hold on to 3rd place? An Min checking his yardage, leaving absolutely nothing to chance. Will be Robbie Turnbull to go first. Slightly left of the flag stick for Robbie, pin high. And after 15 pars in a row, Robbie birdied 16 and 17. Be fabulous for him if he could finish off by making that a hat trick. And Min just drying the grips. Look at the intensity. Not letting his guard down at all. Safely on the putting green. Maybe a little bit long and left. And ever the perfectionist going back, checking that yardage. Did he have the right club? Takumi Kobayashi, the third member of this final flight. Bang on line from Takumi, just a touch short, but he'll have a nice uphill chance there to finish with a birdie. As we watch the final group on the final day in this 30th edition of the Asia Pacific Amateur Golf Team Championship for the Nomura Cup. Striding up to the 18th, and there are the two Vietnamese players already finished. Ho An Hoi in with a fabulous 3 under par 69. Lei Kang Hung, his score didn't count today. He had a 69 yesterday though. And this is the man savouring this moment as he walks to the 18th green. Nguyen An Min. Really been an astonishing performance from this 17-year-old. And Vietnamese players and officials readying themselves to celebrate. Vietnam with a comfortable 3-shot cushion, 20 under par as a team. Japan at 17 under. The question now, can An Min complete victory in the individual standings? There is our Asia Pacific Golf Confederation Chairman, Taimur Hassan Amin, with the Vietnam Golf Association officials. Amin checking on this tricky downhill putt. Love to finish with a birdie. And there is Taimur Hassan Amin with Mr. Kang, the tournament director and director of the Vietnam Golf Association, as we watch Takumi Kobayashi. Just racing that one 2 or 3 feet past the hole. Be Robbie Turnbull. Fabulous week it's been for the 17-year-old New Zealander. His first trip to Vietnam really impressed everyone. He will try and finish that one off. Well played, Robbie Turnbull. Fantastic effort, closing 2 under par 70. Really good effort. We'll be hearing a lot more about this young man. But now it's all about Nguyen and Min. 3 putts to win the individual title. He rolls that one down 18 inches, 2 feet away. Still a very stoic expression. Job not quite complete yet. We'll see Takumi Kobayashi finish off first. Well played, Takumi. Nice way to finish. Three under aggregate. And the stage now left clear for An Min to set the seal on the most historic week in the history of Vietnamese golf. And there it is. Taps in for his par. An Min will win the individual title. More importantly, Vietnam are the Nomura Cup champions for 2024. And there are his delighted teammates and officials dousing him in water, covering him with the Vietnamese flag. An incredible achievement from An Min and from all three of these young teenage Vietnamese players, stars of the future. Remember the names: Ho An Hoi, Lê Kang Hung, Nguyen An Min. Truly sensational display here at Vinpearl, Haiphong, and joy among the Vietnamese players and fans. Hugs and well wishes all around. Just a result beyond the expectations of even the VGA officials. So much to be proud of. Only the second time they've competed in the Nomura Cup. The first back in 2013, where they finished 15th. This week, on home soil, they've won the tournament. And there's Joshua Bai, great friends with An Min. They played together the first 3 rounds. And you see how popular all these other players from other countries, Taishi Moto there, coming to congratulate An Min on another wonderful achievement in what's already been a remarkable young career. He will go into the clubhouse, sign his scorecard, and then return outside here for the presentation ceremony with Mr. Taimur Hassan Amin, the chairman of the Asia Pacific Golf Confederation, and other dignitaries from Vietnam. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage. Please do stay with us to watch the presentation ceremony, which will take place in a few minutes. As we see confirmation of the final scores, Vietnam are the 2024 Nomura Cup champions. A total of 20 under par team score. 3 shots clear of Japan. New Zealand hanging on for 3rd place, well played to them. Australia and Korea joint 4th at 10 under par. Good performances from the UAE. Good also to see some of the less developed nations that are members of the APGC competing in this high-profile event and gaining crucial experience for their players. Confirmation once more. Vietnam, the 2024 Asia Pacific Amateur Golf Team champions in the Nomura Cup. A really historic moment for golf in Asia and for golf in Vietnam. And there is confirmation of An Min's victory in the individual standings. Fabulous total, 12 under par for 4 rounds. Just 3 bogeys over the 4 days. Finishing 2 shots clear of Australia's Declan O'Donovan. 3rd place is Robbie Turnbull of New Zealand. Japan's Taishi Moto and Malaysian Anson Yeo in a share of 4th place. Many other names on this leaderboard that will become familiar in the years ahead. Players who will go on to continue representing their countries in amateur golf. Many will turn pro, and we look forward to seeing their progress on the tours of the world, representing their countries and the Asia Pacific region. Stay tuned. The ceremony for the presentation will take place very shortly.